What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
La la la, kill it anyway.
And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hey, hello. Hello. Welcome. It is a brand new week, chat. It's a brand new week. It's good to have you guys. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi. How are you guys doing? How is everyone doing today, chat? Heck, it's pretty cold today, chat. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden over the weekend, temperatures have gone down. Let me tell you that. Temperatures have gone down. Where last weekend it was still pretty nice and warm and sunny and comfortable outside. Today, I was outside and I was like, what the hell happened? Why is it so cold? I don't like it. Why? So yeah, I'm still pretty cold, but I'm gonna try and warm everyone up with my cozy vibes today. That's the plan. We're gonna try and warm people up with the cozy vibes. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll see if it is indeed gonna work, but that is the plan. That is the plan. What is also the plan is me saying good evening, everyone, good evening, and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name, as always, is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream on this November 14th, 2022. Hello. Also, Sage, welcome in. Hi. Winter is coming. I know, yeah, winter is coming. When is it officially winter? Wait, let me Google that. When is the start of winter? Let's see. That's gonna be on December 21st. Of course I knew that. But it feels already that it is technically already winter, but it is technically still fall. But yeah, December 21st. There we go. That's when winter will be here. Also, why Pritzer? What did I do? Why do you call me a Pritzer? What happened? What did I do? Did I do something wrong? Did I forget something again? Did my stream deck mess up again? Well, that it did. I actually changed the scenes myself because my stream deck was like, hey, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. So you'll figure it out. So I did. But you know, I didn't say anything about that, so I feel that you guys shouldn't have seen that. So I feel you guys shouldn't be able to call me a prutser. So there. And the chat is gone. Wait, the chat is gone? What do you mean? The chat is right there. Look, there it is. Look. There it is. So what do you mean? What? I remember snow on my birthday when younger. That's going to be winter in November. Where's the second chat not on the screen? Wait, what is the second chat though? I'm confused. What is the second chat? No, we only have this chat on this scene. And then if we go here, then we have the little chat windows down there. Then we have those. On this scene, we have these. And on this scene, we have this. We have the long bar that stretches the... It's been like that for a long time. I didn't change anything. It's been like this for, I don't know, for a very long time. So, yeah. Rens, we're coming in. It's technically also still warmer than it's supposed to be. Yay, global warming. I mean, well, yeah, I'm sure that, you know, like when you ask people, they are going to be... I mean, Peter was also like last week when it was like 15 degrees last week. Peter was like, man, it's normally not this warm in November. And I was like, yeah, I kind of feel what you mean, because we were walking with the doggo, last, I don't know, Friday or Saturday, like, you know, and sometime last week. We were walking with the doggo, and it was like, you know, nice and sunny, and the sun was shining, and I, you know, almost took off my coat because I was kind of like getting warm. I was like, what the hell is this weather? I mean, I loved it. I was like, you know, you don't hear me complaining. But also, like, what the hell is this weather? Because, you know, it's November. What's going on? But I guess, you know, the weather got the memo that it is already mid-November. And all of a sudden they were like, oh crap, someone forgot to change the temperatures. Quick, turn it down. So now all of a sudden we are like, you know, 6-degree weather today. Which, you know, if I'm being honest, I prefer the 15-degree weather. Didn't mind that as much. But I guess we'll have to do with, you know, the cold weather that we have going on right now. Anyway, it's funny. A friend of mine, he lives in South Africa, and he said that like 15 degrees is like, you know, the lowest that it gets for them. Like even in their winter, like, you know, for them it's now, you know, currently like, you know, spring and summer is coming up. But even like in their winter, it usually doesn't dip below like 15 degrees, he said. So when he was in Europe a couple of years ago, it was like 12, 13, 14, something like that. We were kind of like, oh, it's kind of nice, you know, nice, comfortable temperatures, nothing bad, you know, sunny, all, you know, all good. And he was like shivering. He was like, you know, like with gloves and with like a hat and everything. He was like, this is not, I don't like this weather. Whereas we, you know, we're used to this kind of weather. We were kind of like, oh yeah, you know what, this is kind of nice. We, you know, it's perfect like this. So, yeah, I think I wouldn't mind living in South Africa. Well, I mean, maybe I would for like, you know, maybe like economics and like, you know, politics. I don't know if things are great down there, but temperature wise, like, you know, climate and weather wise, I don't think I would mind living in South Africa, because if 15 degrees is like the lowest it ever gets, then, you know, sign me up. I'm there for that. I don't mind. So yeah. When I was a kid, I did see Sinterklaas coming in the snow. The boat had to break the ice. Well, and this year, the boat didn't come. They had to come by plane. Also, I've heard. I mean, I didn't see anything, but I've heard all these people getting angry on Twitter. So, you know, there's that. In 2021, we already had the heating on at this time. Now it's still 21.5 degrees in here. Okay, so for me, where I'm sitting in like the bedroom, I can see the temperature in the bedroom. Currently, the temperature in the bedroom is, I believe it was like 18 degrees. It is 17 degrees, chat. 17 degrees where I'm sitting. Hence why I'm slightly cold. Indoors, though, in our living room, it's 20 degrees Celsius. So slightly better. But over here in the bedroom, it's 17 degrees. So I'm slightly cold. But, you know, with the current prices for gas, we're kind of like, you know what? Let's not turn on the heating just yet. Because, you know, wait, it just turned up 17 and a half, chat. 17 and a half. I don't know what happened, but I think my energy radiated heat, and all of a sudden it's now 17 and a half. So we got one, you know, a half a degree more than it was now like 5 seconds ago. So we're gonna keep this up. I'm gonna keep on my, you know, my energy and my momentum, and then before you know it, it's gonna be 18 degrees in here. Close the window. Yeah, so we sleep with the window open. That's kind of the downside. You know, we sleep with the window open because otherwise Peter gets like too hot. He blames me. You know, I mean, I'm not sure if I have to believe that, but He blames me for getting too hot because he says that, and I guess it's kind of true, but once I'm in the bed, I'm all of a sudden like, you know, I'm like a furnace. I don't know why, but once I'm in bed, I am like a furnace. So he's always like, yeah, once we sleep together, I want the windows open because otherwise, you know, you fry me. It's not funny. So, you know, there's that. I'm rarely ever cold in bed as well. Like the last couple of years, even in winter, I sleep in my birthday suit. And I'm rarely ever cold once I'm in bed. So I guess that's, you know, maybe also like, you know, a blessing and a curse. But I run hot when I'm in bed for some reason. I don't know why. I wish I had that same skill outside of bed as well. Like, you know, every day. I wish that I also could, you know, run hot. But unfortunately, you know, during the day, I'm always cold. So there's that. So yeah, my hands as well now. My hands are also pretty cold now too. I still wish that were something like gamer gloves. I still wish that was a thing. Maybe I need to look into like gloves that have like the fingertips cut off. You know, like only like, you know, only like the fingertips, not like, you know, a lot, but only like the fingertips. Because then I can still do like things like typing and using my mouse and all those kind of things, but it keeps my hands warm. So maybe I need to look into something like that. Because I don't think anything else is going to be like any other gloves is going to work for me to keep my hands warm. But they always get like super cold. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I guess I do know why. Because my blood flow in my hands and my feet and my, like, you know, my limbs is pretty bad. I mean, I'm not sure if it's pretty bad, but like, you know, it's not really great. That's what I mean, I went to the hospital for that a couple of years ago to someone specializing in that kind of thing. And I'm not sure what that is called, but I went to someone specializing in those things. And she said that I just have bad blood flow in my hands and my feet, and that's why they run cold. So, you know, there's that. Nothing I can do about that. It's just the way it is. I guess nothing we can really do about that. But yeah, that's why I always have cold hands. So, you know, there's that. You are hot though. I mean, well, thank you, but I don't feel hot, like temperature wise. Also not necessarily non-temperature wise, but mostly temperature wise. I don't necessarily feel hot. I did post a few nice gaming gloves in chat a few weeks ago. I think I did see them. Yeah, with RGB. I didn't click on all of them, but I did see you posting. Wasn't I playing with PubRex at the time? Because I did see you posting that and I was like, oh man, I'm in the middle of my game. I can't alt tab out and then go back. But yeah, maybe I need to look into some kind of, you know, gloves that are like, you know, ideally skin tight, but then without any fingertips. That might work. Pubcastic, hello, how are you? There are gloves with missing fingertips. Yeah, I know. The thing is though, I'm not sure if that would work. Like I've looked at like, you know, like sort of like spandex super skin tight gloves, but I still don't feel that would really work. Like also my MX gloves, they are pretty skin tight and pretty like, you know, thin. So perfect, like they would be perfect to keep my hands warm. But I think like with typing and like, you know, pressing keys and everything, I think it still would be a little bit too thick. So that's why I think ideally without any fingertips, that would be the best, I guess, to keep my hands
Hello, Cosmic Kitties. This
all
is
nice and warm.
Ulala's report show.
Ulala's report show. Tricks are coming in. Hello. How are you? So yeah, anyway, chat, how is everyone doing today? How are you guys doing today? Hopefully, besides maybe also being cold, you know, like that's the state of the world as we live in right now. I hope that besides that, people are doing good. You had a nice, chill and relaxing weekend or a good weekend. For me, my weekend was okay. It was okay. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't great the entire time, but it was okay. Especially yesterday, I wasn't feeling too good. But you know, okay, so I wasn't feeling great yesterday, mentally, that is, like not physically, but like mentally I wasn't feeling too great yesterday. I don't want to go into the reasons why. That's not important, but a couple of weeks ago when I was with my psychiatrist, I talked about that as well. I talked about like sometimes I feel that something, and it can be like anything, it can be like something small, it can be like, you know, someone talking to me about something, it can be like a lot of things, but something, you know, kind of gets in my head, and then it sort of like starts a downward spiral in terms of like, you know, mental health. And then usually the thing is like, you know, something small, it's like a tiny little thing, but then it kind of, you know, latches onto other things. It's like, okay, you have this thing that bothers you, but then we take these other things and we're gonna, you know, pile them on top. And then we have this thing, and then we have this thing. And then before you know it, that tiny little thing becomes a big thing. And that's kind of usually what happens, at least with me, like in my brain. You know, there's like a tiny thing that sparks it, and then it takes all these other things and it piles it on top. It's like, hey, listen, but also this, and also this, and also this. So anyway, that's what happened yesterday. And my psychiatrist said, here's a tip that I have for you when you are in a situation like that. When you feel that you are like, you know, that your mental state is causing you physical distress. Like when you feel like, you know, like you feel bad, right? He said, my tip for you is to find a distraction. And it can be anything. Any distraction, but just find a distraction. But he said, it needs to be a distraction. And this is also going to be a tip for me to you guys. So that's why I'm talking about this. He said it needs to be a distraction that is using your brain. So don't do something like going for a walk, or don't do something like ironing clothing or folding the laundry or anything like that, because that is like, you do that on autopilot. You know, when you're folding the laundry, you just do that on autopilot. You don't think about like, oh, now I take the left part of my boxes and now I take the right part of my boxes, then I put them together and then I put them together again, and now I got the folded boxes and on to the next one. You don't think about that. You just do that, right? So he said it needs to be something that you actively need to use your brain with. And he said the reason for that is because your brain is going to be occupied by something else. There's no time, there's no chance for your brain to keep sort of simmering on the thing that, you know, is bothering you. I was like, at the time, I was like, okay, I see what you mean. That's good advice. I'm gonna have to try that. So yesterday, I was in that state. I was like, you know, something was bothering me. Again, it's not important what it is, but like something was bothering me. I was like, okay, I'm gonna find a distraction. My distraction that I was like, okay, I didn't know what was gonna work, right? Like, I mean, I didn't try this before. My distraction was gonna be, I was gonna play some games in DBD. Solo games, I mean, I didn't have anyone else to play with. I was gonna play some solo games. I actually noticed that for me, that actually did help, because while I was playing those games, for some reason, my brain was occupied with, you know, like the game and with, you know, the things going on in the game, that after I was done with the games, I was kind of like, oh, you know what? I kind of feel better already. It wasn't perfect, but I definitely felt a little better. And I definitely also felt that while I was playing the games, I didn't think about the thing that was bothering me. So I guess this is also like maybe a free mental health tip from MrJordilicious to all of you guys. If you ever feel that you are in a situation where, you get hello? Yeah, there we go. Sometimes I bump with my hand into my headset volume slider and it goes all the way down. I'm like, what the hell? I don't hear anything anymore. Anyway, if you ever find yourself in a situation where you are bothered by something, you're mentally bothered by something, and it can be anything, it can be, whatever. Find a distraction that uses your brain and focus on that. And then see if that makes your bad feeling go away. Like for me, it helped. Like, I guess DBD is a good distraction. I definitely need to find more though, because, I don't always want to play DBD. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like playing that. So I need to find more distractions. But that was definitely a good one. I definitely thought it was a good one. So that's my free mental health tip from me to all of you. So you're welcome. So yeah. I'm doing cold, but otherwise fine. Yeah, I'm kind of same. So yeah, I need my house slippers, BRB. Yeah, I'm wearing my Crocs, and I'm not gonna apologize for that even. I'm wearing my Crocs for the last couple of weeks because they're nicer than just going, bare feet. Well, not bare feet, like, socked feet. But this is nicer because it doesn't make my feet as cold. So there's that. Cavs, hello, how are you doing? I'm lurking, big presentation coming up. I need to prep for. Oh, good luck with that. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I have a blanket. I also have one. I just don't wear that necessarily while I'm streaming because, I don't know, it feels maybe too sort of homey, and I'm not sure if that's the vibe I want to go with. Then again, I guess there's also nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I also have a blanket. I also feel that with this weather, the weather is going to come up that I'm going to wear maybe like my tights indoors because they're comfortable and they're nice and they're warm, and I like that. So there's that. And also my long socks. Like, I have like a couple of soccer style length socks that are slightly thicker as well. because they are, you know, ideally they're made for playing soccer, so they're slightly thicker with like padding and whatever. But because of their being thicker and slightly longer, that also means that they are nice and comfortable and warm. So I'm definitely going to wear those again as well. So yeah. Well, I mean, you know, that's the thing, you know, when the weather asks for it, you need to adapt, and you need to find things that make you warm, other than, you know, making the heating go on and then, you know, paying $1 million for that. €1 million for that. Yeah, I'm wearing my quilt. I got my minion slippers on and thick socks. Oh, wait, minion slip. Okay, so wait, are the minion slippers, are they like with faces of, like the front, are they like with the faces of the minions, or do they just have images of minions on them? Because I always like the big funny slippers with, like, you know, in shaped as, like, you know, like lions or Homer Simpson or, you know, anything like that. I always like them. I should warm up now, otherwise I'll have to play some Just Dance. Oh, well, that's definitely a good way to warm up. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll send a ping in Discord. Oh, yes, I would love to see. I would love to see. Wait, I'm opening Discord now. And I'm gonna wait for that. So yeah. Also, chat, a little bit of an early household notice, I guess, for today. We might stop the stream slightly earlier today, because we have a vet appointment tomorrow morning. For our, not for me, but for our bunny. Nothing bad's going on. She's totally fine. But she needs to get like her yearly shots and vaccines and, you know, all those kind of things. Peter, however, made the appointment at 8:45 in the morning. 8:45 in the morning. I want to say that again. 8:45 in the morning. So that's before 9 a.m. Yeah, we'll have to get there bright and early. So that's why the stream might be slightly shorter today, so that I can get some sleep and I don't wake up feeling all groggy and tired and whatnot. So just saying. So yeah, NCA divorce? No. No, I mean, he said that this was the option that they gave him, and I'm usually like that as well. When I have to make an appointment for, like, you know, my dentist or like my GP, when I have to go there or anything like that, they usually start very early. They're like, okay, I have something at like 8:45. And I used to be the person that was like, okay, well, that's the option that you give me. That's the option that I'm going to take. But these days, I'm kind of like, yeah, do you have something slightly later? And then they're like, oh, yeah, sure, we totally have that. And then they go, look, I got something at 11. I'm like, yes, please give me that. But I guess Peter, when he made the appointment, he didn't think about, you know, asking for something later. So 8:45 it is. All right, let me quickly check out your slippers because I'm curious. I want to see. Oh, they're so funny. I love them. They're so funny. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Like the sort of big, goofy slippers. I love them. That's so funny. Can I show them on stream so that everyone can see them? Because they're so silly. I mean, you guys can also see them on the Discord, of course. Like, they're also there. But yeah, everyone can admire my feet. Oh wait, we're gonna give free feet. So if people are into feet, now you're gonna get free. Well, I mean, they're in slippers, so it's not the same. But look at Trix's slippers. They're so cool. I mean, partially I would maybe be like freaked out if I look down and I see like this eye staring back at me. That might be a little bit like, oh yeah, I forgot that was there. Other than that, though, I love them. I think they're super cool. They're really cool. So yeah. Tiri tiri. But vaccines will transform the bunny in Santa. Oh, really? That's new information. I thought it would just give my bunny, you know, 5G and microchips. I thought that was what vaccines did. So yeah, what did everyone do this weekend, Chad? What did you guys do this weekend? I watched a movie with Peter, just at home. We didn't go to the cinema or anything. We did that on Thursday already, but we watched a movie. The movie that we watched was the Uncharted film. We watched the Uncharted movie with Tom Holland and Mark Wahlberg and various other people that I don't know by name. But we watched that. It was good. It was a good movie. However, as a fan of the Uncharted series, I have some comments. If I wasn't a fan of the Uncharted series, I mean, I'm gonna preface this by saying that I thought it for a game movie, it was a good movie. I'm just gonna say that. For like a game rendition of a film, it was a pretty good movie. But as a fan of the Uncharted series, there were a couple of things that I was kind of like, didn't like that. The biggest of them being that Sully in the movie was a little bit like, very self-centered. And I feel that in the games, Sully is all but self-centered. I feel Sully does everything to make sure that Nathan is safe and doing the right thing. And Sully is sort of like a father figure for Nate, I feel. But in the movie, Sully was kind of, I mean, he wasn't an asshole. He wasn't necessarily an asshole, but he was a little, I was like, that's not something Sully would do. I don't see Sully doing that. So that was my biggest sort of beef with the film. Other than that, it was a pretty good movie. I still feel, however, that they should have gone with the fan rendition that they made a couple of years ago with Nathan Fillion and I want to say J.K. Simmons. Wait, who was that? Let's see, Uncharted, fan film, Nathan Fillion. Who else was in there? That was an awesome rendition. Oh wait, Stephen Lang. I thought it was J.K. Simmons. Okay, apparently Stephen Lang. But Nathan Fillion was perfect as Nathan Drake. They should have gone with that. But they didn't, unfortunately. So yeah. But that was a great film. That was awesome. I love that. But yeah, Tom Holland as Nathan Drake. I don't know. As much as I love Tom Holland, I don't know. And also Mark Wahlberg as Sully. Kind of same thing, I missed his mustache. I mean, they could have gone with Tom Hanks as well, but I feel maybe they wanted to appeal to a more younger target audience instead of actual fans of the games. So yeah. Let's see. I had Homer, but the bottom part is gone. I can put my feet through it. Well, then they probably won't keep you warm anymore that much. I went to Amsterdam to do some Christmas shopping. Nice. Wednesday, I will prepare the surprise for certain pups. Ooh, I mean, well, it's not for me. Otherwise, I would love to see what the surprise is going to be. Because I love surprises when they're not for me. Listen, I don't do good with surprises. Okay, chat. I'm not a big fan of surprises. Unless they're not for me, then I love them. And like if they're surprises for someone else, and I know what the surprise is, then great, I love it. But I don't do too well with surprises for me. So just so you guys know. I mean, I think I talked about that before as well. I'm sure that I've said that before. But I'm not a huge fan of surprises. Peter oftentimes, like Peter knows that, but he still surprises me with things. Like, he did last when was it? Wednesday on our wedding anniversary. He surprised me with an activity as well. We went to the casino. So there's that. But I had no idea what the surprise was. So I was like, I don't like this. And then in the end, I did like it. So because of course he knows me and he knows that he's not going to do something that I'm not going to enjoy. So there's that. It's not a surprise for you this time. You already know what it is. Oh, I already know what it is. Oh, then I think I know. Oh yeah, then I think I know. Yeah, then I think I know what it is. Oh, I know what it is, chat. I know what the surprise is, but I'm not going to say because I'm not going to ruin the surprise. But I think I know what it is. Announced surprises are nice, right? Yeah, exactly. Surprises are fun when they are announced. Then it's nice, Like if you want me to, if there's like a room full of people that are yelling surprise in my face and you want me to go like, Oh, I did not expect all of you guys to be here. Oh my god, this is so funny. I'm so surprised. You know, if you want me to act like that, fine. But just tell me that there's going to be a bunch of people waiting inside that are going to yell at, you know, at me. Then, but I'll act surprised. If that's what you want, I'll do that. I just like to know what's going to happen. Yeah, that's a big thing in my life, I guess. I don't like surprises. That's also like part of a lot of things that like I think I don't like two things, but I think they go hand in hand. I don't like uncertainty and I don't like surprises, which I guess sort of goes kind of, you know, hand in hand. So, you know, there's that. But yeah. If there's one thing I don't like, it's not knowing what's going to happen. And a lot of times in life, you just don't know what's going to happen. Like, you don't know what's like that goes for so many things. Like if you go to the movies, you don't know what's going to happen. And I'm fine with that. But I don't like it if we go to like an event or like a party or we meet up with people and I don't know what's going to happen. I don't like that. But also I've learned that sometimes you just have to give in to that and you just have to experience what's going to happen, because you can't plan out everything, unfortunately, even though I wish you could. But unfortunately, you cannot do that. So yeah. I suddenly have 2 pubs on Telegram going all yours, sirs. What are you going to do on Wednesday? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I mean, listen, weren't you guys planning a surprise for me not too long ago? And then you guys, like, seemingly everyone was in on that, and I was the only one that didn't know what was going to happen. So, there's that. So now I am partially in, because I don't know everything, I think. I don't know, everything that you're going to do on Wednesday, but I think I know part of it. So yeah, now I'm on the other side of the thing. Anyway, chat. If you guys have seen the schedule for this week, let's have a quick look at that. The schedule for the streams for this week. Where is it? Here we go. Let's actually put it up here instead. There we go. So I wasn't completely sure what I wanted to play today. I do feel that I sort of know now that I know what I want to play. But I wasn't completely sure. So I did know that I wanted to play a certain amount of games this week, while we have, we have this incoming.
OwO Sin ___.
Underscore.
Thank you for the 15-month resub.
Sub pub. Look at that sub receipt for Sin. There you go. You can find your receipt in the Discord. It's gonna be posted right now. There we go. Sin buddy, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for that 15-month resub. I heckin' appreciate that. I heckin' appreciate you. How are you doing? We're coming in. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. That is so cool, right? Yeah, and you can find your receipt in the Discord. It's in the sub printer receipts channel, so you can use that, and then you can prove to everyone, like, hey, listen, I got a sub on MrJordilicious because here's my receipt. Like, it's like, that's what it's for. So there you go. That's so cool. Thank you. Anyway, the schedule for this week, chat. I think today I want to play some Fortnite. I don't know why, but I kind of felt like playing Fortnite today. So I think we're going to do that also. I might have Googled for an image of Fortnite, and I might have found this one, and I might have low-key, gotten sort of all the feels with this image. This main character. I don't know what skin this is. I don't know what season this is. I feel it's a battle pass skin. I don't own it though, and it makes me very sad. It makes me very sad because this is an awesome skin. And I'm low-key very sad that I don't have it. Anyway, I think we're gonna play that today. We're maybe gonna end it with some Dead by Daylight. I don't know, but I felt like playing some Fortnite. I still need to do some challenges. I need to do some challenges. For this season, because I saw the other day that the season is going to end on December 4th, I think. December 3rd, December 4th, and I still need to get to level 100, and I want to make it to at least level 104, I believe it was, because there was this other skin that I wanted to get that I think you can get when I get to level 104. So I definitely want to get to like that level at least. So there's that. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna play some Dead by Daylight sometime this week probably as well. I also wanted to continue with Coral Island again. So we didn't play that last week. Heck, I got all the hiccups, all the burps. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna play some Coral Island, and I definitely want to continue with Uncharted 4 as well. Man, I've fallen in love with that game all over again. I had so much fun playing that last Friday, I think it was. Yeah, last Friday. I had so much fun playing Uncharted 4 again. So I can't wait to continue with that again as well. So yeah, that's gonna be the schedule for this week. And again, it's gonna be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like usual. No weird days this week that we're gonna be taken off. So yeah, there's that. There is that. You want to team up in Fortnite? I mean, I guess we could do that. If you don't mind me just talking to talking to like chat and everything. I guess we could do that. If you also don't mind me also looking at my challenges, because I wanted to do some challenges. While trying to be good. Also, speaking of DBD chat, I'm not sure if you guys saw my tweet from yesterday, but I was playing some DBD. I was playing some DBD yesterday, what I said earlier, because I needed a distraction from my mental health, so I played some DBD. I actually played a great game. That was actually a lot of fun. And after the in the post-game chat, normally there's a lot of like toxicity. Like either you get GG and that's it, or you get like toxic people like you are tunneling, or you suck, or you are gay, or you're the worst. Like you get a lot of toxicity in the post-game chat. But I actually got I actually had a very nice conversation with one of the survivors. In that game, like it started off with them just saying GG. I was like, okay, great. And then they said like, interesting build on your Legion. I was like, okay, wait a minute, this could go either two ways. Either they hate my build or they like my build. So I was like, okay, good interesting or bad interesting? And they said no, good interesting, because normally people have like a certain type of build apparently with Legion. I didn't have that. So they were like, yeah, I like the way that I like your build. And then we actually started to talk about a little bit about my build and everything. And then, then he was kind of like, yeah, maybe if you want to try, maybe you could try this perk, or maybe you could try that perk, that might actually work better for you, or maybe you could do this. Maybe, like, he gave me some solid advice. I was like, okay, well, even though I killed you, because I did kill this player, I'm surprised with like the nice things that they said to me at the end of the game. So, there's that. I think the skin you like is called Carbide. It's in the Battle Pass. Oh, wait, he's a Chapter 1 Season 4 skin. Yeah, I didn't play Chapter 1 Season 4. I'm not sure. I think I started playing, I want to say Chapter 1 Season 7, I want to say. I'm not too sure. I think that's when I started playing. So Season 4, let's see, Carbide Fortnite skin. Oh yeah, that could be the one. That is such a cool skin. Wait, do I have a good picture of that? I think this is a good picture of that. Wait. Such a cool skin. I low-key want it, but I'll never be able to get it because it was, Why is this taking me to? Well, see, this is okay. So this is what is this, Pinterest? But this is exactly, they know exactly how to label the skin. It's a tight suit and it's skin tight. There you go. And that's exactly what I like about it. They know exactly why I like the skin. People can't insult me when they say you are gay and you suck, because both statements are true and go hand in hand, obviously. Yeah, that's fair. I guess that's fair. Lucky for you that's playing superhero skins, try that link. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, now we can see it a little bit better. Wait, can I actually move this myself? No, I can't. That's such a cool skin, man. They don't make skins like these anymore, I feel. Oh wait, there's like other color options as well, I think. Oh yeah, there's different color options for like the neon lines and everything. That's so cool. Oh wait, and there's even different sort of options for like, you can even make it sort of like a very fancy like Iron Man style sort of suit. That's so cool. But yeah, I didn't play Chapter 1 Season 4, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. It was a very customizable hero. Yeah, it's really cool. I love it. Man, I wish that I could go back in time and that I would be able to play back then. I think, like I said, I think I started... Wait, can I see Fortnite Chapter 1 Season 7 Battle Pass? I think that's when I started to play. Maybe even Season 6. Oh wait, it might have even been Season 6. Let's try that. Season 6. Yes, I definitely played Season 6. Wait, have I played Season 5? Okay, yeah, so I think I started playing Season 6. Because I don't have any of the Season 5 skins. So this is Season 5. I don't have any of these skins. I want to say a friend of mine has this one, but maybe there's a different version of this that you can buy, maybe? I'm not sure. But I don't have any of these skins. I do have all of these, though. So I got the wolf, which I'm very happy with that I have that one as well. But so this is the first season that I actually got the battle pass and I started playing. So that's Season 6. There's a few skins that are very similar, yeah. In the item shop, yeah. Yeah, so I have this one. I play with this one quite often as well, the wolf skin. But I have all of these. So this was my first season. When was that? 2018. Heck, that is such a long time ago. 2018. Do we have like any images of the map or something? Oh, this was the map back then. Heck. I feel it's still sort of similar, but at the same time, you know, it's also completely different. But this was the map in season 6. That's so cool. Hey, wish me your epic so I can add you. It's the same as everywhere. It's just MrJordilicious. So there's that. I mean, I could have whispered it. It's MrJordilicious on Epic Games. You know, maybe that works. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna play some Fortnite tonight. We'll see if we're gonna play it all night or if I want to play maybe something else later on as well. I can't dab, chat. There we go. I was still scrolling, you know, sort of like without thinking this site, and I didn't realize you guys were still looking along with me. Luckily, I wasn't watching anything bad, okay? I wasn't watching anything bad. But yeah, maybe we'll switch to something else later on tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But for now, I think we'll do that. PubHub? Wait, PubHub? What is PubHub? Is that like... Wait, no, what is PubHub? I want to know. PubHub sounds like something cool. I want to know. Is that like Pornhub but for puppies? PubHub? Like OnlyFans but for puppies? Only pups? Or Twitter but for puppies? Pupster? A butt version of Pornhub? Something we might have seen you scrolling on? Wait, you might have seen me scrolling on, crap. Wait, what did I share? Dang it, what did I show off? By the way, it's funny, Sin, me and Sin were talking, you know, this afternoon, and he got me thinking how sometimes I'm very jealous of people, well, you know, people, Kingsters, I guess. Sometimes I'm very jealous of Kingsters that have a certain, like, you know, like a lot of Kingsters have like a color, like, you know, my color is pink, or some other people's color are like, you know, blue or green or red or whatever. I'm always jealous of Kingsters whose color is a color that is very prevalent and very, like, you know, there's a lot of options in like gear. I'm always jealous of those people because trying to find pink gear, like trying to find, like, you know, rubber with pink, it's, yeah, I mean, it's there, but it's not easy to find it. Trying to find, like, you know, MX gear with pink, again, it's there, but it's not easy to find it. And then you have, like, you know, two options. Trying to find like any type of gear with pink. But then if you are, like, you know, a puppy that is, like, you know, blue or red or green sometimes as well, even though green is also kind of hard to find, but you know, that, or sometimes yellow is also, I guess, kind of there. Yellow and orange are also, usually you can find them, you can find gear in that color as well. But you have so much options. You can find, like, you know, you can find wetsuits and MX gear and rubber and like leather even in red. So I'm always kind of low-key jealous at like people who have a color that is very, you know, a very versatile color. I kind of have been thinking about, like, okay, if pink is not available, what would be sort of the next best color that I would like to have in my sort of color scheme, I think, if you will. I guess there's a couple of colors that I like. Purple is definitely one of them. Like, you know, my rubber suit is also purple with, you know, pink accents, actually. I think if I would ever get a full rubber suit, I think purple is definitely the color that I want to go with as well, with, again, like maybe pink accents. If I can find that, because, you know, it's not really easy to find as well. I think blue might be a good one. Yellow, I mean, my MX gear does have a lot of yellow in it as well, so I don't know if I want yellow to be like my sort of main sort of color substitute. But I do kind of like it sometimes, so yeah, I don't know. A friend request sent, we can team up whenever you're ready. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start up in a little bit, but I guess I'll let you know. Purple, yeah, exactly, purple, which is equally hard to find. Yeah, it is. Like trying to find purple gear. It's you know, you can't do it. It's so hard. But yeah, the sort of weird thing that I have with that is that I always look at like my puphood, and then I look at that and I'm like, okay, what colors do I have in that? And then the colors that I have are white, besides pink, are white, gray, and black. And I'm like, yeah, it's not really, you know, those are not really colors they're not really colors, you know, grays, I mean, technically it's a color, I guess, but it's not really like, you know, colorful. But I kind of find it sort of hard to, in my mind, and I know it's like a very non-problem, but I sometimes find it hard to find gear that is a color that is not in my puphood, because, you know, I am gonna wear it eventually with, you know, my puphood probably, or I want to take like photos with my puphood on. So yeah, but I think I just sort of need to find a I think I need to like find a color scheme that I have, so that if, you know, like pink is my main color, if I can't find something in pink, I'll go to, you know, color X, or I go to color Y, you know, like to another color that is still in my color scheme, even though it's not necessarily in my puphood, but it's still in my color scheme. I think I just sort of need to do that for myself, you know, sort of like in my mind, so that it makes more sense. I find it's easy to find colorful latex. It's definitely out there. For other gear, though, not as easy as I agree with you on that. Yeah, like, I guess it highly depends when we're talking about latex. I think it highly depends on the maker, because I know, for instance, Libidex is a maker that has like lots of color options. Like, you know, that's where my suit came from as well. They have like lots of different color options. But for instance, I feel like a maker like Regulations, for instance, they don't have that many color options. Or even like, you know, Black Style in Berlin, they also don't have that many color options. So I think it highly depends on where you get your latex gear from, I think. That's what I found, at least. Like, you know, like Regulations, for instance, I'm not sure if they even do colors, but if they do, they mostly have like, you know, some main colors, so like, you know, red, blue, maybe yellow, maybe, but definitely not as much as like, you know, some other some other makers, unfortunately. And yeah, for other gear, like I've been looking at MX gear in pink, and I there's a couple of things, there's a couple of outfits that I found, but not really one that I really liked, unfortunately. Or I did like them, but then they didn't sell it anymore, like they were outdated or something like that. So yeah, that was kind of also a bit of an issue. They do, but on custom suits like the K9, etc. Otherwise, it's just accents. But as a main color, it's plain black. Yeah, no, exactly. So yeah. But like, you know, that's you know, usually those are like indeed the custom things. But if you go to things like, you know, like wetsuits, you know, as we were talking about that, there's, you know, either if you're not a woman, there's no pink for you in over there most of the times. Like you can find some colors, like, you know, there's some green, some makers that have like green accents, some that have blue. Red, I think, is very prevalent. Orange is very you know, prevalent as well. You can find that. But you know, some other colors, you know, you just can't find them, like purple, pink. It's just not there. Check out King Projects. Yeah, I know them. I know they have a lot of different designs and stuff. Pup Rex actually ordered his suit from them, but he's been waiting on that since, I want to say July or June, and he's gonna get it most likely in February. So they take a very long time to make, and also I've heard that their quality is very hit or miss. So you can have like an amazing quality suit, or it can be very like not that great. There's also another maker that I know of that is called what is it called again? I think it's called Invincible Rubber. I believe they also do a lot of like a lot of colorful things as well. So I might be looking. I feel that they are slightly more well known. And I know that they also do like a lot of colorful things too. So I might check them out when the time comes. Yeah, Blackstyle doesn't have a lot of color options though. That's what I was talking about earlier, how Blackstyle has like, I feel like, you know, like red and like maybe some main colors, but they definitely don't have anything like pink or purple. I don't feel that they have that. Unless that's changed, but like the last time that I checked, they have nothing that is like, you know, pink or purple or, you know, like any little bit, you know, more in my color scheme. So there's that. But yeah, but I was thinking about that, you know, as we were talking about that the other this afternoon. I was like, yeah, it sucks. It's so nice when you have a color that is so, you know, that are like, you know, many options in that color. Let's see. Oh, there we go. I have nothing from them yet, but a lot of my friends do, including our Mr. Rubber, who owns a lot from them, and no one's had any problem except when they ordered a thinner garment like 0.2 or 0.4. Huh. All right, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know too much of that either. I just know that I'm gonna boot up the game already, by the way. I can just keep on talking. That's the beauty of Fortnite. Let me change the category before I forget. But yeah, I feel like I feel that I've seen, or like maybe it's like on Reddit or like, you know, some other places that you might not have to take too seriously. But I feel that I've seen some people say that, you know, their quality can be very hit or miss. But maybe that's changed. I don't know. Tago, hey, hello. Streamer looks spiffy in that hanky. Thank you. Yeah, I was kind of, you know, my neck was kind of cold again, so I was like, you know what? Let's wear a bandana again, so my neck can be kind of warm again. Oh, look at that! I don't know who did that. Pupcastic landing on the rubber and latex flag, which is very funny, since that's exactly what we were talking about. So, that's a good coincidence. Coinky dink. You'd have issues for anyone at 0.2 or 0.4. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I guess my current suit is also 0.4 though. I think. Or maybe 4.5? I think. And also, I've had my full cat suit from Regulations for some time now, 3-4 years, but I haven't worn it that much. Hello, COVID. My pup is mostly wearing it now, and each time he wears it, something breaks. Oh no! He's much thinner than me. Oh, that sucks. Calculated. Alright, let me even from regulation, you'll have issues, and that's a 0.65 one. Yeah, I want to say that my suit is also 0.4 millimeters, but now you have me doubting. Is that like a standard size? Wait, let me quickly check. Because I feel that it's also 0.4. I'm quickly checking the site because I want to know now. Where can I see that? Yeah, 0.4 millimeters. Yeah. I feel that's a very standard size, maybe, or like a very standard thickness. Which I think is, I mean, I don't have experience with like any other thicknesses, but I kind of like this one. So, you know, there's that. All right, let me go here. Alright, what skin am I gonna play as today? Well, let me first check out the item shop. Let me invite Trix as well. Here we go. I mean, most likely I'm not gonna buy anything. I just want to check out what they have in the item shop. Oh, I like this one. Kind of like this one. Check out what they have in the item shop. Let's see. I hate these Naruto. I don't hate them, but I don't like these sort of cel-shaded ones. I always think they look... I mean, they look cool, but they kind of look weird when it comes to... like the 3D game, you know? It kind of looks sort of weird. These are very glowy. Alright, I think that's it. Nothing else that is new. No, perfect. All right, let's see. We are in duos. I am going to set to no fill, even though, well, nobody can join us, but still. All right. Let's see if there are some new skin or some new challenge as well. I got microphones muted, so... Oh, no worries. You're totally fine. You are totally fine. I don't think I have my... do I have my... No, I got my voice chat turned off as well. Okay, so I got a couple of ones that I need to do. Mostly week 8. Everything before that, I've done a lot of them. I need to do some small ones, though. A surf suit is 0.45, I believe, but it's not a problem since it's a smaller item. Yeah, I guess that might be true. If you go full coverage, nobody really recommends going for 0.4. Too risky to test, and you'll stretch it while putting it on. Ah, that's a good tip, though. Yeah, because obviously my suit is like a singlet style, so... you know, obviously that is also... Oh, wait. Oh, you have the same one. Boop. Nice. But yeah, obviously, you know, my singlet is also like, you know, it's a smaller item. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, that's a good one. If I ever get like, you know, a full suit, I'll definitely think about getting like maybe 0.6, I guess it would be then. That would be the next size up, I guess. I mean, obviously, I don't want it to be too, I don't want it to be too, like, you know, too thick, because then it gets, you know, more restrictive as well. So I have no idea, like, you know, I reckon 6 would be still pretty flexible. Alright, I'm gonna land here. Now, this is the first game of the evening, chat, so know that the first game doesn't count. That's just the way it is. First games don't count. So if we die very quickly, then that's okay, because it doesn't count. Alright, let's see. Is there anything nearby here that we can get some weapons from? Oh wait, there's actually in this cave or this little hole here. If you do not undersize, it should be okay. Yeah, I mean, if I get like a full suit, like it won't happen anytime soon though, because I still want to lose some weight first. But if I get a full suit, I definitely want to go with made to measure, because I feel that with my body, it's just easier. Ooh, what is this? Dial a drop. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I think it's something new. What is this? Oh, the Cobra DMR. Okay, cool. But I think made to measure will just be easier for, like, you know, my body. Because, you know, I'm pretty tall. And like if I looked up the sizing chart on Libidex for like a full suit, I wouldn't be able to find that, because, you know, I would have, like, you know, a size L for like the waist, and like a size, you know, XL for the legs, and like a size M for the arms. So like it wouldn't necessarily go well together, I think. Also, Trix is already level 90. Heck. Look at me being level 76. Right, where do we go? We can go here if you want to. Love that emote. I mean, look at me just being a peasant walking, whereas you have, you know, classy transportation. Okay, what is this dialer drop? I don't know what it does. I feel that it gives you like maybe like some weapons or something. Also, if we see chromified wildlife, I need to tame that. Don't think that will be here though, but if we do... Ah, lovely. Trix is now also helping me with my daily quests, which is perfect. Oh wait, there's someone here. Don't kill my teammate! Oh, he's got a crown. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, completed the quest without knowing there was a quest. Perfect. Always love that. Oh wait, I haven't drunk my you wanna take those? I mean those? And then if you want, I have this. By the way, we'll be a bit AFK. I'm currently rinsing a piercing hole to make sure things aren't at risk of infection. No worries, Taco. That's all good. Also, thank you for the achievement. Quest completed. Yes. Right, where we're gonna go? I don't think there's anything really here. So where do we want to launch off to? I'm just gonna follow you. Oh, wait. Oh, heckies. Crusader King, hello. Hey. I ask where? Wait, were you asking me? Where were you asking Tago where the piercing was? Oh no, I took the gold! I'm sorry, I didn't want to do that. See, what's this? Range assault rifle. Oh, what is that? Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. The hammer assault rifle. Yeah, I like that. Oh. Like, wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Inside here. Where did he go? Oh, there we go. There we went. All right. I kind of want to use my dialer drop because I don't know what it does. Oh crap, I missed it. Wait, someone is coming. I think. Alright, I'm not too happy with my weapons, but they're not the worst, so I guess we'll just accept accept them. Wait, what's this? Real future storm signal. Yeah, sure, why not? I need to spend money anyway. Oh, search produce boxes, ice machines, or coolers. Okay, that's a good one to know. I think there was a cooler back here, unless we've already opened that. Oh, wait, yeah, here it is. Trix already opened that. See-dee-dee-dee-doo. So I always thought that the season was gonna last way longer than it currently is. I mean, I guess it was just in my head. I think I always knew that it was gonna end December, what is it? December 3rd, December 4th? I think I just always felt that it was gonna be longer. Oh wait, there's another chest there. That Trix is gonna open. Oh, we just need to open one more for a daily challenge. Perfect. I already have... I'll take him. I'll take him. And I'll take this one. Shall we go this way? Oh wait, that's outside of the circle. Okay, let's not do that then. Let's go this way then. It's a bummer we can't use... I mean, maybe we can if we jump forward. No, it's not going to work. That is funny though. Oh wait, there's my marker. By the way, Sin, what do you think of this skin that I'm currently utilizing? I know it's technically not it's technically ink, but it just looks very shiny and it kind of resembles, well, something else. So I had to get it for scientific reasons, obviously. Purely scientific reasons, nothing else. I wonder, like, I play Fortnite mostly solo with Peter or with Peter and a friend. It mostly looks evil. I like it. Yeah, it's technically a squid character, because that's also why you can see, like, you know, the squid on his head, and that's why, like, he's entirely made out of ink. But I don't care that it's, you know, that it's ink. I'm just gonna, in my head, it's just something else that is equally as shiny. A Splatoon Pog. Wait, here's another dialer drop. Maybe I'm just gonna use it. I'm kind of curious what it is. Supply drop. Oh! Oh, that's kind of cool. Splatoon reference. I doubt it. I kind of doubt it, since... You know, Splatoon is obviously not by Epic. But yeah, maybe, who knows? Oh, there we go. Boom, what do we have? Range assault rifle, don't like that. Am I gonna take it though? Okay, you can have it, because I don't like it. Perfect. Because I hate that one. What's that? A Cobra DMR, I don't like that. I mean, I have a better one, so Liquid rubber, gungeon rubber, king fulfilled. But yeah, I was gonna say, like I said, I mostly play this game solo or with Peter or with a friend of ours. So the three of us. And I, like, you know, most of my skins are either, like, you know, I got, like, the superhero skins, which are, you know, skin-tight costumes. I got, like, the wolf skins. I sometimes wonder, like, if she sort of can deduct things based on my skin choices. Collect weapons from eliminated players. Ooh, that's a good one. I heard some shots here. I don't see anyone there. Oh wait, there's another chest here that we can open. I think that we've done our... There we go. Oh, yeah, take that. There we go. That's what I was gonna say. Daily quest completed. Perfect. Okay, I think it's coming from here. Wait, someone's shooting behind us? I think. Oh yeah, there we go. How do I miss everything? Jeez. There we go. Wait, I'm gonna pick that up. I don't want it, but I'm just gonna have to pick it up. Nice, level 78. Perfect. Let's see what this guy had. Oh, a key. Okay, I'll take that. All right. But yeah, sometimes I wonder if the creators of Fortnite know that, you know, the skins they make also attract a certain player base, if you will. Because I definitely don't mind some of these skins that are in the game. Okay, so we got some people landing here. Another pride flag redeemed, landing on the puppy flag. Nice. Oh, there they are. Ah, heckies. Ah, well, fourth for a first game, I'll take that. For a first game, I'll take that as a win. I hate that I can't change skins anymore. I got major lag for some reason. Oh no! That's weird. Happy flag on second try. Yeah, I mean, you got the rubber flag on the first try, right? So that was, you know, that's also a good one. But yeah, for some reason you can't change your skins anymore while in the game, which I think is kind of weird. And annoying. Wow, this guy is level 249. Wow, they've either bought their way up to level 100. You can by going back to... Yeah, I know. But you always used to be able to do that when, like, you know, between games. I got shuffle enabled. Yeah, maybe I should do that as well. I like the skin as well. The soccer skin. Which is also very shiny. I just always like to play with, like, certain skins, so I rarely have the shuffle thing turned on. Even though it shuffles between, like, your favorites, I think. Here I was redeeming flags for rubber or pup for 15 streams, at least until I got it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? That was funny, though. That was funny. Never forget. Wait, I got the rubber flag, then the puppy flag. Will there be a rubber puppy flag next? Did Jordi put it into the flag rotation? We'll find out soon. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Where to? Yeah, I want to see if we can go here. Because I think there might be some chromified, some chrome animals there. And I need to tame them for a challenge. So maybe go like a little bit more towards the back here. See, there are some animals here, but they're not chromified. We need to have the chrome animals. Looks like Matrix Sentinels. They are Matrix Sentinels. Yes, this is a Matrix glider. Alright, let me use my shields first. This is sick. Yeah, I felt it worked pretty well with Mr. Rubber Squid guy. Is that a chromified animal, though? Oh, it was. Yeah, it was. Perfect. All right, maybe there's another one here. Boop. Oh, it actually works after you've done it yourself. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't think that would work. But it totally does. All right, let's see if we can find another one. You want it back? Now I need to rewatch The Matrix. I feel very bad. I actually still need to watch the Matrix that, you know, like I need to watch everything after the first Matrix. I've only seen the first Matrix. I've never seen any of the other ones, and I feel so bad. I was always very happy though. Like I remember when I was younger, a lot of people were like talking about the Matrix and they would be like, oh yeah, nobody understands the Matrix. It's so confusing. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand it. And I watched it and I was like, wait, no, what's not to understand? It's a pretty, you know, I didn't feel like it was a very hard to understand film or something like that. So yeah, boomers. I was always very happy that I at least understood the Matrix. Oh, didn't want to do that, but I guess it's fine. Oh, wait, ice machines. Oh, okay, so I can do another produce box if we can find it. I'm back with a hopefully infection-free piercing. Well, hopefully, yeah, hopefully, because I've never had an infection like that, but I reckon it's not fun. I also still need to watch it. I mean, I'll probably watch them at some point, but I loved the first one, so I'm sure that I like the other ones as well. I think. You'd say, right? The first movie is the only must-see title. Yeah, I mean, I feel that I've started watching the second one at some point, but I never really sort of liked it as much, so I just stopped watching it. But maybe I should give them another chance. I think they're all on like Netflix, or I'm sure I can stream them somewhere. Except for maybe the last one, maybe that one is somewhere else. Oh. What is that? A flopper? I'm good on floppers. Oh, hello. Little piggy friend. Oh, there's still this thing in this house that I need to do, and I still don't know what it is. There's this TV here, and then you select it, and it says, you're not the one we're looking for. I'm like, okay, who are you looking for?
You're not the one we're looking for.
Yeah, but who are you looking for, I wonder? I still need to Google that. Because Peter had the same thing. He was like, I don't understand this. Read Bite skin? Oh, wait, is that a skin that... no, I'll keep this one. Is that a skin that you can get from the Battle Pass? I'm not sure if I have that. Movie 1, Disney Plus, Movie 2, Videoland, Movie 3, Netflix. Oh, really? Wait. I don't know why that was, Second movie is okay. Third movie has a fun climax, though it doesn't belong in the Matrix movie. Yeah, and then now there's even a fourth movie, which obviously I also haven't seen yet. Okay, so the Bite skin. I'm not sure if I have that one yet, but I'll have to look at that. Oh wait, I also need to see if I can do some fishing. I need to fish up like a weapon. Let's try that. Is that a weapon? It was not a weapon. That's a shame. Alright, at least we are in the circle. Oh, thank you. Where to next? I always suck when I play this with Peter as well. I always let him choose where we want to go. Because I'm always like, yeah, I'm not sure where we want to go. You decide, because I'm terrible at making decisions. Like someone is landing. Someone was landing behind us. Hey, got him for 200. And he's down. Now, where's his buddy? Oh, there he is. Perfect. Mr. Niffler. I like that. Level 79. All right. Slowly we're leveling up. Perfect. And let's see. You don't want a shotgun? Then I'll take that. You don't want that? Then I'll take that as well. Oh, it's the fox skin that I have as well. I don't want to kill it. Control or delete it. 94. That's funny. Also, not joking, the original Matrix is a deep metaphor for being transgender, seeing as both sibling directors are now male to female. Wait, but how is the movie a metaphor for that, though? I mean, maybe it's very sort of like non-obvious. But I don't necessarily see how the story of the movie is like a metaphor for that. Aloha, Giggis! How are you doing? Giggis! Hello, hello! How is you? Also, this is a cool skin that Trix is currently equipped. Fancy fish stick. Look at this cute little unicorn thingy. Alright, let's go there. Perfect. I like how this game now has a pinging system. I wish it was as good as Apex Legends though. Apex Legends has a perfect ping system where you can actually respond to other people's pings, which would definitely be nice. Because now Trix put a waypoint over there. And I'm like, sure, let's go there. You know, fine by me. And it would be so nice if I could just signal that as well. If I could just respond with like, yeah, I like that, let's go. You can't do that. Can we use these? No, they go in a different direction. Wait, we see someone? No, I think we're good. I'm good. I just finished working this, and Discord and Twitch were, hey, Jordy is live, and I'm like, I know. You told me like an hour ago. Well, it's good that those notifications are working, I guess. There we go. Nice. Nice shooting. Crap. No, stop! No, crap! Ah. They're coming for you! I think. 11th place. Not the worst. Not the worst. Could have been worse. Alright. Too many people. Yeah, I know, I know. There's articles and papers on it, but it's a very subtle metaphor for discovering and harnessing the true you. Like if you watch it again with trans people in mind, you'll pick up hints of it. Plus, you know, the Wachowski sisters made it as a way to explore their identity. I'm not going to argue with that vision. Yeah, like I'm not saying that it's not true. I just didn't necessarily see. I was like, I had a hard time sort of figuring out what those sort of metaphors could be. But yeah, I might have to watch the movies in general again because I kind of want to watch all of them. So yeah, maybe I'll pick up on it then. I spent the weekend with Philip, so that was nice to wrap around him and cook him. Because apparently I'm a radiator for a few days. Ah! It's funny, we were talking about that earlier, how Peter always says, like, in the bed, I'm apparently like a furnace. Like, Peter always complains that I'm way too hot when we are in bed and we're, like, snuggling. So I can totally relate to that. But nice, I'm happy that you had a good time together. I'm so happy that you had a good time together. Oh, look at that. We are like a little train. That's so cool. Choo-choo. Why not more people joining us? Come on, join us. More people. Yeah, join us. You in the back. Why don't you join us? Okay, never mind. People are so lame. Why don't they join us? And let's see, weekly quest. Do I still have something that I need to do on a specific location? Hit an opponent with a firefly jar. Oh, I can do that. Mark a weapon, a vehicle, and a fish in a single match. Ah, okay, I can do that as well. Throw cow catchers or off-road tires. Okay, we can do that as well. Where are we gonna go? Flutter barn, maybe? Again, this is me being indecisive again. Taggy Daddy and Bay like tricks. That's funny. Attribute stream due to lag. Not the lag. They don't want you to join your train because they want to play serious. But, you know, the train is fun. Why would you not join the train? Alright, so I'm currently level 79. probably gonna make like a couple more levels tonight, ideally. So I should play a couple more times off stream as well, but then I think I should be able to make it to level 100 eventually. I think we should be good. Let's see. Oh, okay, it's not there, clearly. I hear a chest. Where could it be? Okay, it's also not here. Maybe it's below me. There we go. Also, I said below me instead of, you know, in case people might have heard below me. I didn't say that. Dance with NPC for a quest. Oh, okay, wait. I can do that. Boom. Oh, geez, that is way too high. I didn't realize that was going to be that high. Hello, NPC. You want to dance? What do you want from me, eh? I wanted to dance with you, that's all. And I know you believe me. I was just explaining where the analogy lies in a perhaps clumsy way. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. I just wanted to make sure that people don't think I'm one of those people that's like, no, that's not true. Whatever you're saying, you're lying. Because I'm not really one to sort of, you know, argue like that. Thank you. See, it's a cool skin that Trix is currently, you know, playing with, but it just doesn't work well in the 3D environment. That's always like my take on these things. And like you, I'm easily cold, so I don't know how the radiator works. It's like some internal radiator, please. I'd like some internal radiator, please. I mean, honestly, same. Like Peter always, like I'm always warm when I'm like in bed. But then outside of bed, it's always like, you know, I'm always cold. So I'm like, can I also have this same warmth just like, you know, out in like, you know, everyday life, please? Thank you very much. Especially now that it's winter and it's getting cold and I don't like cold. Like, is that too much to ask for? Oh, wait, I need to throw these. All right, I did 2 of them. About winter snow redeem when? I mean, I feel that I said a while ago that we were gonna do it once it was actually winter, but I don't know, maybe with the current temperatures? I don't know, it just doesn't, I'm not sure if it feels right to already do it. But I know people want it. Oh wait, we need to put down one of these as well. So I'm gonna take that because we need to put down one of those trampolines. Oh wait, can I also use this one though? Oh, I can. Perfect. Alright, so that's 2 out of 3. I think the heats we make with our men are the Sims moodlet activating, the one where when a lover is nearby. Oh, you know what? That might make sense. That might make sense. Yeah, it's like always only in bed. Like, I'm in bed and I'm like, you know, warm. Peter's like, you know, don't snuggle with me because you're way too warm. I'm like, but I wanna snuggle because I like snuggles. But then I'm not allowed to because I'm too warm. Boom. Okay, where did Trix go? Oh wait, Trix is back that way. Oh, I thought they weren't actually. Oh no, there we go. Keep an eye on the storm. Oh yeah, we totally should. Yeah, I mean, we can just go. Let's just go there. Yeah. Yeah, you'll realize when you play with me that oftentimes, I mean, well, not oftentimes, Peter is worse with that, I guess, but oftentimes I just forget to look at the storm. I'm just like, you know, having a good time, and I'm like, oh crap, the storm is like right here. I like something warm in bed. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, but Peter always complains that it's too warm. I mean, I'm not sure if I can quote what he usually says, but well, he usually says that a particular part of my body is like lava. And then I'll let you guys, you know, figure out what part of that, what part I'm talking about. Is that a chromified animal? It is not. It is not. I think he's just meaning you're hot. Well, that too, probably. Oh wait, I had to tag something, right? I still need to tag like a weapon, a fish, and something else. Alright, quest completed. Uh-oh. Incoming! Okay, one is down. Can't see the other one. There we go, got him. I didn't think we were gonna get out of that alive, to be honest, but luckily we did. Wait, what happened to the bush? Our security bush, what happened to it? Hey, it's okay though. No, it's all good. Oh wait, I'll take one of these. Yeah, thank you. Time to play The Floor is Lava Peen Edition. OwO. OwO.
OwO.
All right. Oh, geez, what the hell? Watch everybody falling. Wait, watch everybody falling. Why though? Oh, look, there's another one of these. Thank you. Nice. Quest completed. See, Trix is a good teammate. Because Faye are looking out for my quests as well, which I can appreciate it. Some lava I happily melt for. I mean, what? At level 80. We already got like, what is it, 4 levels? I think we started with level 76 tonight. Already our level 80, so perfect. Oh yeah, I need to get one of these as well. Need to throw them at an enemy. See, Trix looking out for my quests. Love it. All right. I'm just gonna follow. I need to be quick though, because the storm is like right on our ass. We're gonna pick these up. I mean, I guess we'll make it though. I guess we'll make it. Oh, clever. Good thinking. Yeah, the Sentinel glider is really cool. I think it's pretty awesome. Alright, we are at least in the circle again, so that's good. Let's go this way. So Chad, I went to the gym yesterday. And normally I go to the gym for like an hour, maybe hour and a half, something like that. Well, hour and a half is a long time for me. Usually it's like an hour, 15 minutes, something like that. And I always start my workout with some cycling on like, the stationary bike. And I usually do like, 10 to 15 minutes of that before I go into like my main workout, which is a full body program that I found online that I like to do. And that usually takes me like roughly an hour for like, the main workout portion. But yesterday, yesterday I told before, I was feeling a little bit meh. So I was on the bike and I was having a conversation with Peter on like, the phone through like, text messages. And before I knew it, I was like on the bike for like an hour. Then I had to do like my main workout portion. No, don't, no. Can I get to you already? I think I can, perfect. Oh, come on. Okay, they got me. I had to do my main workout portion after that first hour. Grab card and run. Yeah, I should have done that. Should have done that. I was kind of like debating whether or not I was gonna like, do my full workout or whether or not I should just leave it at, the hour bike ride and then, leave it at that. Well, I'm glad that I actually decided to just keep on going. So I did have a long workout. But it was actually kind of nice. I actually really liked it. I mean, like I said, I was having a bit of a conversation with Peter because I was feeling kind of bad. So it was nice that, I was able to talk about it even though it was over text. Like sometimes I have a hard time talking about things like actually like talking about it. And then I find it easier to actually talk about it over text, which I know is a very sort of bad thing. I know it's kind of like it doesn't make a lot of sense, but sometimes I find it easier to talk about stuff through text rather than actually talking about it. So yeah, I don't know. Let me know when you want to go to the lobby for anything. Yeah, I think I might. I think after this match, I might, depending on how long it takes. But I think after this match, I might go to the lobby for a quick break so I can, refill my drink and stuff. Because then I think it's gonna be past 10, so I think that would be a good time. And then I can also switch my skin because I can't do that anymore in the loading screen apparently. Yeah, you decide where we want to go because I rarely know where I want to go. All right, we're gonna go there. Perfect. Let's go. So yeah, I was just texting Peter about like, the things that were struggling me. Or the things that I was like, bothered by and whatnot. But because it was like, you know, a bit of a longer conversation, I ended up cycling for an hour, which was good though, because it did burn me like 700 calories. So that was kind of nice. You know, having a good conversation and burning calories at the same time. That was sort of good. But yeah, I didn't expect that beforehand. Hey, gym going goodness, right? Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to... I think I'm going to go for a run tomorrow because, you know, we have to get up very early, like I mentioned before, to go to the vets. Not for me, but for our bunny. We have to go to the vet with our bunny. Oh, wait, let's drink that one first, and then I'll do the splash. Perfect. Splashing each other. So yeah, we have to go to the vet anyway really early. So I figured, you know, I might as well go for a run when we come back. So I think I'm gonna do that, even though it's gonna be cold as hell. I think it'll make me feel better too when I do that. So I'm texting you more now. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, I find it a lot easier to talk about things through text than to actually say them. Because I find it sometimes, and I know this is weird maybe, and this might make no sense. But sometimes I find it easier to find the words in text than I do, like, you know, in speech. Because that's usually, like, the thing that I have. Like, sometimes I struggle... Right, challenge is done. Sometimes I struggle, like, what I want to say. I'm like... Something is bothering me, and then Peter's like, okay, tell me what it is. I'm like, I don't know how to explain it. I can't really put my finger on it, and I don't know how to explain the thing that's bothering me. And then, like, through text, I find it easier to sort of put my feelings, you know, out there. Which, again, I know is weird, but yeah. Hope there's no fire alarm tonight. I mean, well, if there is... then, you know, it would be in your own place, and I'm sure, you know, that would not be fun. So, I hope so as well, that there's no fire alarm tonight. Come on, I need a gun. Don't forget your snow boots. I hope I don't need them tomorrow morning. Oh, wait, I need to tag a fish, right? Yeah, there we go. A fish, a vehicle... and the weapon in a single match. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do that. And then we need to find the vehicle. Alright, we need to find a vehicle. Okay. I'm sure we can find a vehicle somewhere. I'm just gonna forget to tag it most likely because that's totally a thing that I do. Going that way? Perfect, let's go. Oh yeah, because that's in the storm. That makes more sense. More time to think about the words. Yeah, maybe that. And maybe, like, also, like, while I'm typing the words, I might sort of, you know, find the thing that I'm trying to say. It's kind of like Michael Scott. You know, sometimes I start a sentence and I'm not exactly sure where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way, like an improv conversation or an improvisation. I guess that's also totally like me. Wait, what the hell is this? That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm happy that you talked to me about it. Yeah, of course. I mean, trust me though, sometimes I still find that hard to do because, and this is, I mean, I know what you're gonna say, so don't hate me. But this is like what we were talking about the other week as well. That, and I know what you're gonna say, so like, and I know that, but I always feel that, like, the things that are bothering me are, like, you know, non-issues, quote unquote. So, hello, is that message in the center gonna go away? I think it's stuck. Awesome. Like, I always feel that, you know, the things that I'm dealing with are, like, you know, non-issues. So I always struggle talking about them because I'm like, yeah, these people are gonna be, like, thinking, like, dude, why the hell is he worried about this? Or why is he feeling bad about this? Or why is he feeling sad about this? It's such a non-issue. Which I know people are not going to say, but that's like, you know, what I feel myself. Tag. I did it. I did tag the car. Yeah. I'm not sure if Trix already did it as well, but I tagged the car. I mean, text makes it easier to find the words and actually say a proper sentence instead of me said help. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Plus, it allows me to think about it longer, I think. That might actually be... I'm not sure who said that, but that might actually be a thing. Clombo skull. Oh, yeah. Oh, which is so sad, because I always liked the Clombos. They were so cute. So it's kind of sad that there's a Clombo skull, because that means that they died. And Clombo was so cute. I'll take that. Back in the day when I used to play Fortnite on like a weekly basis, I used to play Fortnite every single week, chat. On like my Friday was like my Friday Fortnite games, like way back when. But back in the day, I always used to have this saying that was like, if it's purple, I'll take it. Wait, I found a... Oh, crap. Should I have done it while actually fishing? Crap. So this thing doesn't count? That sucks. I actually have to do it like this. And of course, there's not going to be a weapon anymore. Nope. Dang it. Oh, wait, there's another spot here, though. Come on, weapon. Nope, that's a jellyfish. That's another fish. That's another jellyfish. Awesome. Oh, geez, the storm is here. Heck. See, that's what I was saying. I totally sometimes don't pay attention to the storm when it's coming. I'm just like chilling and vibing, and then I'm like, oh, crap. It's already here. Come on, how hard is it to form? Oh, thank you. How hard is it to find a weapon? Apparently pretty hard. I mean, all these fish, and I'm like, I get it, but I just want a weapon. Just keep what I said in mind and you'll be okay. Doing my best. I'm doing my best. Funny story about words. I once had an angry meltdown at school because the teacher didn't let me think in peace and was stressing me out, so I wrote what I wanted, made it into a ball and threw it at her and continued to cry. The problem, I felt that she wasn't explaining the math problem properly. I just assumed that everyone knew what she was talking about all the time. Yeah, and that's kind of like a thing that, I mean, I kind of understand where you're coming from there. But I'm sure that the issue was like, you know, the teacher was mad because you threw a ball of paper at her face. I'm sure they were like, you know, that's not really behavior that we want to, you know, promote here. But at the same time, you were feeling bad because you weren't feeling heard. You know, like they didn't, you probably felt like they didn't take your problem serious. Or they didn't listen to you. So I kind of totally understand, like, you know, your thing. Right, I saw some guys. Oh wait, there they are. Right, let's quickly go to the lobby tricks, so we can I can take a break, if you are cool with that, and maybe change my skin. Return to lobby. My shield was instantly gone. Yeah, I'm not sure if they were using like that slime, that, you know, that slime gun that makes you explode, but that thing sucks. I mean, it's awesome, but it also sucks when they use it on you. All right, I got a couple of things. 30 battle stars. What else we have? Back bling. Never gonna use that, but it looks cool. Oh, I like this flaming version of this skin. And I like this loading screen as well. All right, let me unlock, I think, another page of my battle pass. Page number 8. Yeah, look at this skin. It's so shiny. It's so shiny, chat. I love it. Oh, and you got Swin, which I think is a pretty cool skin as well. All right, we've got 6 more battle stars, so let's claim 5 V-Bucks, because why not? All right, what? Did I done all of these already? I think oh wait, not all of them. The ones that I liked, I've done them. I've done the first page. Yeah, we can still do these. Okay, let's see. What skin am I gonna pick? Look at that China, right? I'm not sure if Sin is still watching, but if you are, Sin, look at this. Don't tell me that doesn't look like he's wearing some kind of liquid latex or something. Anyway, I'm gonna switch it to, I think zombie superhero. Also, what is this song? It sounds very anime-like. Kind of like it, but it sounds very anime. Oh, wait. What is this one? Oh, that's one of those cel-shaded ones. Okay, never mind. All right. Zombie superhero it's gonna be. Okay, chat, the latex is melting. I'm going for Demon Daddy for a sec. Ooh, that one is pretty cool too. I like it. You know what? I might as well enable shuffle through all my presets. Let's do that. So then at least it's gonna be your presets will recycle in a random order, including your locker. Oh wait, including my locker? I just want my presets to cycle. So like I got like what, 31 presets? Just cycle through those, I think. I think it's gonna do that now. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna go with that one. No, I wanted to go with this one for now. Then we're gonna enable the shuffle. There we go. I was just gonna enable the shuffle randomly. Okay. So it's not gonna do what I wanted to do. I can't pick. Yeah, I don't think I can pick a skin. Anyway, guess Peter was right about Jordy being too warm with the latex melting. Well, I hope my suit is never gonna melt because of my body heat. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'm gonna mute the game for you guys, which I still can't do. Wait, let me actually open up my tool for that, so I can properly do that. I still need to keep forgetting that. I still need to install that into the startup folder thingy, but I keep forgetting.
With outfits of fancy to say what's up. Their hopes were high for a win that day. Go me squatty boys go. See there the storm she come to whittle us down and...
All right, anyway, I'm sorry, I was distracted by the song that was playing. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then after, I think me and Trix are gonna play a couple more games. If you need to leave, Trix, just let me know. If you need to duck out, then I'm just gonna continue myself, I guess. But I'm having fun, hopefully you are as well. That's always the one thing that I worry about when I play with other people, that I hope that they are having fun. So I hope you're still having fun. And like, you know, if you want to decide where to go, I'm all good. Like, I'm very indecisive. So if you want to like put a spot where you want to go, then I'm there. Because like I said, I'm super indecisive. When I'm playing with Peter, it's basically the same. He's like, where do you want to go? I'm like, just go anywhere. So usually Peter decides where we land because I suck at that. Anyway, chat, I'm going to take a break. And I'll give you guys some music. You guys can play some Plinko as well. Yeah, I need kills in airborne locations, so I'm pretty much good anywhere. Oh, okay, perfect. Wait, are airborne locations, are those the ones with like the balloons and stuff? Because then we can land at those. Anyway, I'm gonna give you guys some music. I'm gonna let you guys play some Plinko. I'm gonna grab something to drink, use the bathroom, and see how Chiro is doing. And then I'll be back and we'll continue with some more Fortnite. Thank you so much for stopping by, chat. I love this game. I love playing this game because it's the perfect game to chat about things while playing the game. And sometimes I love that. I just love talking about things. So yeah, I hope you guys like it as well. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I'll be right back. See you in a few minutes. Hello, hello. I shouldn't start talking with my mute still mic'd. My mic's still muted. Because that's not gonna work. Anyway, I'm back. I am back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I still want to have a different skin, though. I hate that I... Let's see, which one's going to give me... It's still going to give me this one. Okay, whatever. We're going to play this one. All right. I'm ready if you are, Trix. Let's see if it's going to do the thing that I wanted to do. A handsome strummer has returned. I have. Thank you. Also, I'm heading to bed. Thanks for the lovely stream as always. No worries, Miles. No worries. Thanks so much for stopping by. It was good to have you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being a friend. I just wanted to have said that as well. Thank you for being a friend. And sleep well. Have a good sleepies. Oh wait, let's unmute the game again. Bye-bye. Heck, I'm so... I mean, I don't want to say I'm so cold, but... Well, I'm definitely not warm. I'm definitely not warm. Oh, wow. Look at you. Let's see, what do I have? I got this one. And yoink off my arm, and then I can point at you, or at things. You will not survive this winter. I know! Listen, I know! I'm so worried about that as well. Because we were seriously talking about, you know... I mean, we're probably not going to do it like, you know, not never. But we were definitely talking about, like, not using the heating too much. Because it's just, you know, so expensive these days. But I honestly fear that it's going to be the worst. It's not going to be fun. Although now that I think about it, I do have... I do got some thermal shirts that I still used to wear when I was with my previous job. I had to work in, like, you know, the cooling area of that. I might wear those a couple times as well. Like, you know, just thick shirts, thick sweaters, tights, long socks, just like everything to keep myself warm. And if anyone has any other suggestions to keep myself warm, then, you know, I'm all ears. You know, tell me about it. What are some good suggestions? I would recommend an electric blanket. It's cheaper than heating the entire house. That could work, but not for, like... Okay, listen. I have this weird thing that I don't like electric blankets. I know it's a very weird thing. I know it's, like, insane. But I don't like electric blankets because I don't like sort of like being underneath electricity, if that makes sense. Oh no, Trix! Oh no! I'm sorry, I didn't know it was gonna destroy the floor as well. I just need to destroy like objects with this goo. 50 objects I need to destroy with this stuff. Bitcoin mining. Oh yeah, that might be a good one, though. Then again, that uses a lot of electricity, so I'm not sure if that is, like, you know, the best solution. I need that axolotl skin. Oh wait, the one that the Trix is wearing right now? Oh yeah, I didn't realize that was an axolotl skin. You have IR panels that only warms your body. Yeah, I think we've actually looked at those, but... Well, they weren't cheap. And also, I was kind of feeling like, you know, it's another something that I need to have, like, you know, under my desk or wherever you, like, put them. Got him. Nice. Dead. Ah, crap. Come on. Got him. Just wear neoprene. Honestly, that would be a great solution. I just don't have any... I mean, I have my old wetsuit, but I'm not sure if that still fits, but... Yeah, that would honestly be a good solution though. Eat a fruit and a vegetable. Okay, wait, this is a fruit. I'm not eating it though, so I guess it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Okay, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. All right, let's use this. So I can destroy some objects. Oh, that actually works quite well. Okay, I like it. Did I do it? I think I did it, right? Yeah, 50. There we go. 50. Perfect. Jordi doesn't like coal. There goes his career as a sledge dog. What a shame. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for doing that. Perfect. Another quest gone. Done. Not gone, but done. I'm not sure where we're going, by the way. I'm not sure if this is like a good... There was a solo miner who mined Bitcoin block a while ago. Mostly this happens in groups, so now that solo miner got 6 Bitcoin. That's good when it also warms your house. Wait, 6 Bitcoin? That's like, what, worth... like 60,000? Something like that, if not more? Very small chance that happens. Yeah, I still don't understand, like, mining and those kind of things. It's like... yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do have the GPU for it, I guess. You know, I think the 3070 technically is a perfect Bitcoin miner, so, you know, it could totally work, but... yeah, let's not use it for that. Let's just keep using it for gaming and streaming, I think. I think that's a good idea. Oh, wait, let's also eat this, because a coconut, I think, is a fruit. I reckon. I think that counts. I hope it counts. It does count. Perfect. And level up. 84. A little bit more back then. Oh yeah, because I heard that Bitcoin has lowered a lot in... like a lot of crypto has lowered a lot in... what it's worth these days. Oh no! Don't kill Tricks. Way too high, way too high. Crap. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to do that. My bad. My 3070 can't mine, it's LHR. Whoops, yeah, that was my bad. Low hash rate, so it slows down mining. Oh yeah, I think maybe mine has that as well, I reckon. I guess. I mean, I don't want to use mine for mining anyway, because I don't want to kill my GPU for stuff like that. Does anyone know the tool Friends or Funds with a Z? It's basically this multi-platform messaging app, so you can have like, you know, WhatsApp and Telegram and I think also Discord, but like you can have all of those within like a single app instead of having like, you know, a separate WhatsApp and a separate Telegram and a separate Discord app and stuff. You can have it all within that app. I used to use that when I was at work, when I still worked in an office. I used that app because I was like, I want to have all of those things open, but I don't want to have like all of the apps open. So I used Franz, the app for that. And back then, I don't think they still do that, but back then they had like a miner within the app, and basically it used like your unused processing power, like your unused CPU or something like that. It used that to mine also some sort of crypto. And then if you allowed the app to do that, they would give you like the premium features for free. So basically you were mining cryptocurrency for like, you know, the developers of the app. And if you allowed them to do that, then you could use like, you know, the paid features of the app for free. And I was like, okay, yeah, seems like a good deal. I mean, this is my work laptop anyway, so I don't care. So yeah, I remember doing that, but I think they got I think they don't do that anymore. I think they killed that sort of feature because I think they found like maybe some vulnerabilities with that, perhaps. I don't know. But yeah. Oh yeah, this is a very extra glider. With her running down these stairs. Feels very extra. We also need to build that into the narrowcasting software where we build it work. Yeah, I mean, if you can do something like that, then sure, why not? You know, I mean, if those TVs or those PCs use, you know, they have like unused processing power, then, you know, you might as well use it for something useful. It's not, you know, powerful PCs, but 800 times a lot. Exactly, yeah, exactly. How do I miss everything? There we go. I think these are bots. Fairly certain that they are. Oh wait, this is also an airborne location? How though? How is this an airborne location? Crypto, Musk, and Twitter. And I just heard something about Amazon losing money. The tech sector is taking hits at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, not just Twitter, but also like a lot of other companies are also laying off people like left and right. Like, yeah, there's something definitely going on with like the tech industry because I don't know, like, you know, the ins and outs of it, but I did hear that like a lot of tech companies had to have like layoffs and stuff like that. Which of course, I mean, it's kind of sad for, you know, the people involved and the people working and like people losing their jobs, obviously. Like, you know, nobody deserves to lose their job if they're just doing, you know, a proper... If they're doing like the right thing, then nobody deserves to lose their job. If it's just over, like, you know, money and stuff like that. But unfortunately, it happens. Unfortunately, stuff like that is, yeah, it's very common. I also learned that sort of the hard way when I was with EA. I kind of learned that even if you are like, you know, the best employee, you do always, you know, you always go above and beyond for the company. You do like way more work than is expected of you. Even if you are that person, still, if they like, if the company is in like a bad place, like financially, they will still cut you loose, you know, they will still fire you. If the company, like, you know, is losing money or is in a bad spot, they'll still get rid of you, even if you are like, you know, the best employee they ever had. And I saw that with EA, unfortunately. And that sort of gave me the mindset of like, I do my job and I'm willing to go above and beyond, but it's not my default mode. Because at the end of the day, if they need to get rid of people, they'll get rid of me just as easily, you know, regardless of whether or not I always went above and beyond, so. No, I didn't want to, crap, I didn't want to do that. What's that? Oh, another dial, a drop. Kind of like those. Twitter never made money. Also, Amazon does not, I believe. Wait, Amazon does not make money? I don't know, I feel Twitch does not make money. That I do know. Wait, where's Trix? Oh, there. Yeah, I do know that Twitch does not make money. I'm not sure about Amazon, though. I feel Amazon itself should, because how else is Jeff Bezos, like, you know, one of the wealthiest men on Earth? Well, not the, but, like, you know, one of the wealthiest. Yeah, I can take that. But yeah, no, I believe Twitch is indeed not making money at the moment. That is true. Which is why Twitch is doing all these things to make sure that at least they are making a little bit of money. You're just the resources they need now. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, as employees, you are just a resource. And if they don't need that resource anymore, then they just cut you loose. I mean, it sounds harsh, but that's unfortunately the way that it works. Amazon makes a lot of money. That's why Twitch doesn't have to. I mean, I feel though that Twitch definitely does need to start making money at some point, but yeah, for now I think they can sort of get away with what they're doing. But I definitely heard some stories that, you know, I believe there was even once talk, or at least heavy rumors going around that Twitch was going to cancel the Prime subs because oh geez, hello. Okay. There were rumors that Twitch was going to cancel Prime subs. Like, you know, get rid of the idea of Prime subs because it wasn't giving them money. It was only losing them money, obviously. So they were like, there was talk about that happening, but then some higher ups on over at Twitch were like, listen, this is something that, you know, the livelihood of so many creators depends on Prime subs. Like you can actually see from like the top level creators, like the highest, the creators with the most amount of subs on the platform, you can actually see their data. And you can see that like a vast majority of those subs are Prime subs. So like if they would lose those Prime subs, they would just have like so much less income. It's kind of insane. Like almost their entire income, their entire livelihood depends on Prime subs. Prime sub is cheaper than a normal sub. I mean, well, you know, for the user, obviously yes, but like for Twitch and for Amazon, you know, obviously no, because you know, they don't get any money from a Prime sub, but yet they do have to pay the streamer for the Prime subs. Like Amazon doesn't get any money from a Prime sub. Well, I mean, they get, you know, the Amazon Prime subscription, obviously, but other than that, they don't get any money. But the streamer does. Which is why it's losing, you know, it's money that Amazon is kind of losing. Amazon Prime in the Netherlands costs $2.99 and Twitch sub is $4.99. Yeah, I wonder how the prices of Amazon Prime are in like other countries. I wonder if they're like higher or not. Because indeed, like the way that we do it, you know, Peter subscribes to me with Amazon Prime. I get like $2 of that. So basically we only pay like, you know, 99 cents for our Amazon Prime subscription, which is pretty good deal for like, you know, TV, you know, like better shipping at Amazon itself if we purchase there. Like, you know, technically it's a pretty good deal. What? That's like €8 a month here. Wait, Amazon Prime is like €8 a month? Yeah, it's like $2.99 here. It's pretty weird. Because we also, I mean, I'm not sure why it's so much cheaper here, because we also have like Prime Video. So like that wouldn't be a reason. I'm not sure if we have something else that, or we don't have something else that other countries do have. I don't know. $14.99 for Amazon Prime. Heck, yeah, it's so cheap here. I'm sure they're gonna increase the price here at some point because I feel they sort of have to. But yeah, I don't know. No, I don't want that. Honestly though, I feel if it was €8 a month here as well, I don't think we would have had it because, I mean, even though we do watch Amazon Prime Video quite often, I'm not sure if I would find it worth it for that price. For like $8 a month. Especially since, you know, like there's no... If there would be like, you know, Amazon Music, if that would be included with it as well, then, you know, you could argue that you can, you know, cancel your Spotify or your Apple Music or, you know, whatever you're using. You could argue that you could do that if, you know, that was included in Amazon Prime, but I don't think it is. I only watch Mr. Robot on Prime. Oh no, I watch quite a few things on Prime. And Peter as well. On Prime Video, that is. Got him. Oh crap, the storm is coming. Again. I wasn't paying attention. I honestly feel out of all the games that I play on stream, I feel Fortnite is still the best game when it comes to like chatting and playing the game. I think it's like Dead by Daylight is definitely a good second, but Fortnite is by far still the best game when it comes to, you know, chatting and also playing the game. There we go. Finally, we got the gun with the fishing rod. Perfect. That's the only part I love about Fortnite, the chatting, right? I mean, well, I'm glad that you enjoy that, at least. Because I know you're not really a big fan of the game otherwise. But like with DBD, I sometimes really have to focus on... like on the game itself. Oh, someone poached our bounty. Perfect. I sometimes really have to focus on, like, you know, where the survivors are. And I can't really focus on chat. But like in this game, I can easily just, you know, read chat as well. Like rarely do I ever have to, like, you know, focus really much on the game that I can't read, like, chat. Careful for Brucey bites. Yeah. Someone was shooting at us though. Wait. Oh, there they are. There they are on the bridge. Oh wait, I got one of these as well. Perfect. I can use that. Oh, it doesn't zoom in far enough though. Stop shooting me! Dang it. I knocked him for... I got him for 80 though, so... Blow up the bridge. Yeah, you can't destroy that bridge though. Oh, level up. 86. I already gained 10 levels this tonight, which is good. Thank you. Oh crap, they're here. Ah, that's a bummer. Tee-dee-dee-tee-dee-doo. You okay? Oh yeah, no, I totally am. I'm sorry. I totally am. I just checked. I was just distracted by a message that I got, but I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. Oh, look at that. We're gonna play as Spider-Man. Spider-Man skin for the next one. Can't they drink normal in Fortnite? What do you mean? They just open the container and then they just sort of chug it. And then they hope stuff will actually land in their mouth. That's how it works. Wait, that's not how you drink, though? You don't open like a container and just go like this? It's a cartoon violence game, what do you expect? Yeah, I think also technically people in the game don't die. I think they just sort of disintegrate, or they just sort of get phased out. There is actually a story to the game as well. Like, I'm not exactly sure what it is, but like, you know, everyone is on the island. There is like a reason for that. I believe there is some story to it. Same as in DBD. There's also story behind DBD. Like all of the characters also have, like, you know, story, like lore behind them as well. So yeah, players are called Lupus. Yeah, exactly. Look at this Spider-Man skin. Look at Spider-Man's assets. Look at Spider-Man's assets. Oh wait, you wanted me to boop? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Boop. Oh, I love that emote so much. I might regret drinking that beer in an hour. Wait, why though? Why is that? Alright, where are we going? You know why? Oh! I know why. I know why. Meep, meep, meep. And jump. All right, let's see. Oh, this is where we landed just now as well, which apparently, for some reason, was an airborne location. I don't know why. But apparently it was an airborne location, so if we got some other people landing here and we can kill them, that would be awesome. I do see one other person landing here, so, you know, take your shot, Tricks, if you want to. Alright, shotgun. Ooh. What is that? Shotgun? I'll take that. Perfect. Stop shooting me! Alright, that's a couple more. Got him. All right, perfect. Hey, look, it's Bulma. Six out of 7. Okay, can we do one more? Can we do one more? I don't know if there's anyone else here, though. I hope you also got some kills, Tricks, that I didn't steal all of them away from you. Are there more people here? Oh yeah, there's someone there. Oh, jeez. Ah, dang it. Okay, that was some good aim. I don't know where they were. Let me come after. Yeah. Oh, they're still close. Watch it. They're still close. Speaking of booze, I saw a bottle of rocket fuel today. Might try it out this weekend. Rocket fuel? I never heard of that. Peter surprised me with... Thank you. Peter surprised me with a bottle of Bailey's... Which one was it? Bailey's Pina Colada flavor. last week for our wedding anniversary. He was like, he got a surprise for me. He was like, look at that. Look at what I have for you. It was a bottle of pina colada flavor. And I love pina coladas and I love Baileys. And you don't like surprise, so you didn't drink it? Well, I haven't drunken it yet. Not yet. I will drink it eventually, but I haven't done so yet. I mean, those are good surprises, though. I just don't like surprise, like, events, if that makes sense. Like, things that are, like, we're gonna do something, but it's a surprise. You know, that's the stuff that I don't necessarily like. Bottle is in all the colors of the popsicle, so my hopes for it are skyrocketed. It does sound kind of nice, though, yeah. Doo. I need to buy some Baileys. I need 3 more kills at airborne locations. Oh, did I steal them from you the other match? I'm sorry, I didn't want to do that. I mean, I got all of mine now, so you can have all the kills that we find at airborne locations. I think the one that we went to was actually a good one. I think a lot of people land there, I feel, so maybe that's a good location to go to again. Yeah, I love me some Baileys. I never had the flavored ones. So the one with pina colada flavor, I'm very curious for that because, like I said, I love a good pina colada. I love Baileys, so combining those, I mean, it sounds pretty awesome. But yeah. I guess we'll see. Also, here's the wolf skin. This is from the first season that I played Fortnite. This particular skin. We just looked it up, season 6, chapter 1. I also tried monkey shots from the same brand, which is both modeled after the flavor of monkey licorice and my favorite flavor so far. Wait, what is monkey licorice? Oh, wait, like the, okay, I think I might know it. Like the banana flavored licorice, you mean? Drank 4 shots back to back with my pub. Vodka, Bailey, Grenadine was nice. We were a mess though by the time we went back to the Airbnb. Vodka and Baileys. I guess I can see that. I guess I can see that being very tasty. Yeah, I guess that would be really nice. Vodka and Baileys and then Grenadine. I mean, I don't think it would need it that per se, but I guess I can see that. Oh, there's someone here. Come kill them, Triggs, kill them. I always didn't want to shoot them because I wanted you to have the kills. Kill them. Yeah, nice, you got it. Perfect. I'm drinking mezcal at the moment. Nice. Grenadine was more for the visual than for the taste, to be frank. Oh, wait. Were those like the brain hemorrhage things? There is this, I think there's like this, I think it's a cocktail. I'm not sure if it's like a shot, but I know there's a cocktail that I think is called an alien brain hemorrhage or something like that, or a zombie brain hemorrhage, something like that I think it's called. That indeed also contains, I think it also contains like Baileys or like heavy cream or something like that. And then they also add in like something like grenadine. And then because of the, you know, the Baileys being like denser and thicker, you know, the grenadine actually, you know, floats down and it creates sort of like these almost like, you know, vine-like, like, you know, sort of like slimy or, you know, this very weird sort of texture. If that makes sense. I feel that I'm not doing a good job explaining it, but you can, I think you can Google it. Like it's something like alien brain hemorrhage. If you Google that as like a cocktail, I'm sure you will find images of it. I've never had it though myself, but I've seen images of it and it looks really cool. That's actually it, monkey brain cocktail. Oh yeah, see, it might have like different, maybe it has different names, I don't know. I know it as like the alien brain hemorrhage, but yeah, it might have different names as well. But yeah, it's like, again, I'm not sure exactly what it is. 2 cl of vodka, 2 cl of whiskey cream, 1 cl of grenadine. Yeah, and then they sort of, then the grenadine sort of goes in and it creates sort of like these, yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I think we're talking about the same thing then. Looks super cool though. Yep, we are. When it was Halloween, Peter made me also like, you know, well, it wasn't necessarily a cocktail, I guess, but I guess you can call it that. He made me this this drink, which I think basically was a what's it called? What's it called? Dang, a whiskey soda, a whiskey vodka soda. You don't want that? Okay, then I'll take it. And then he added like some grenadine and like some aloe vera drink, or well, no, not grenadine, like aloe vera drink in it for like the flavor and like the, you know, the effect of like it being sort of like guts that he put inside. But it tasted quite nice, but I can't really see like a vodka soda as like its own thing. I can't really see that, I guess, because I'm like, vodka is kind of nice, but then if you add soda, like, you know, just plain, you know, bubbly water to it, I'm like, would that make it any better, per se? I mean, it wouldn't make it worse, but I also don't think it would make it necessarily any better. For some reason, the skin that Trix is wearing right now with the color scheme, I always think it's like Wolverine, because it has like, you know, sort of like the well, sort of like the things in the back and like the yellow. I always think like, oh, it's a Wolverine skin, and then oh wait, no, it's not. Crap. Oh, they got away. Dang it. There we go. Wait, did we get him? No, we didn't get him yet. Now we did. Bye, Felicia. Oh, jeez. Ah, there they go. Snipe, yeah, I didn't see them. I think they were behind like a tree or something. Alright. I'm gonna put my phone away, chat. I'm gonna focus on you guys. I'm sorry, I was distracted. Meanwhile, I love this back bling that says meanwhile, because it's very Oh wait, this is the level 100 skin. It's what's it, Spider-Gwen, I think. Oh, nice shot. I saw a video today on, I think it was a fan-made video, but it looked super cool. It was like in the style of the Into the Spider-Verse movies. And then they sort of made, you know, put the Into the Spider-Verse movie style and then they sort of dragged it into the MCU. And I was like, wow, this is so cool. And then I realized later that it was like a fan-made thing. At least as far as I could tell that it was a fan-made thing, but it was done so well. It looked almost like it was just done by an actual like movie studio. So I was very surprised. Oop. Oh wow, look at that. That is so cute. Nom, 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 blowing the bubble, and then we have that cute little thingy coming out. All right, where we're landing. Were you done with your challenges? Last round for me. Okay, no worries. That's totally fine. Then you pick where we land. Rave Cave? Rave Cave it is. Very curious what they're gonna do next season. I think it's gonna be another because it starts at December 3rd, so I think it's gonna be another like holiday season with like, you know, Christmas themes and stuff. Which I think is fun. I'm never like too big of a fan of like the holiday seasons, but I think, you know, it's always also kind of nice, so, you know, there's that. Hopefully they're also going to do another one of those holiday advent calendar thingies. Because I always like it. Excuse me, I always like it when they do that. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? Oh, we can go down from here. Perfect. Oh, but then we're just here. Oh, we can actually slide down here. I'm sorry, I always do that. Same with Peter. I never, for some reason, I never tell Peter like, wait, I got some shields, hang up. I just, you know, run up to him and then I just throw them, and he always like, is like, oh, I didn't expect that, and then it scares him or it startles him, I guess. So I had this very weird sort of thought the other day. I have this, you know, more often, but I had it again the other day. Because we were watching, wait, did you go down? You did go down. We watched the Uncharted movie with Tom Holland. And then, you know, after the movie was done, I was kind of like thinking about like Tom Holland and him being like, you know, like a famous person, like a celebrity, I guess. I was like, I wonder what he's doing at this moment. Like, what would someone like Tom Holland be doing right now? And then, because, you know, in my mind, you know, like celebrities, you see them like in movies and on TV, and then outside of that, they sort of don't exist. They're just like turned off. And then they, you know, you only see them when you see them like in you know, like in movies and whatnot. Which is, of course, like a super weird thought. And I know that it's not true, obviously. So it made me thinking, like, I wonder what certain celebrities are doing at like a very random point of the day. Like, what would they be doing right now? George Clooney, what is he doing right now? You know, Tom Holland, what is he doing like literally right now? I mean, it could be something very mundane, like doing some grocery shopping, because, you know, also famous people need to have groceries, obviously. But, you know, maybe he's like, you know, shooting a movie or, I don't know, doing something else very cool. So I always sort of like wonder that. I don't know if that's like a weird thing. George probably drinking coffee. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Sipping on a Nespresso. Hashtag not sponsored. But yeah, also like, you know, people like, I don't know, like President Biden. What is he doing like right now at this exact moment? What is President Biden doing? Is he having like a meeting? Is he on the toilet, you know, taking a dump? Maybe he's taking a nap. I don't know. Am I the only one that thinks about these kind of things? Or masturbating. Famous people also do that. Well, maybe. You don't know. I mean, I sometimes also have these weird thoughts when I'm like, you know, on the toilet, for instance, or taking a shower or something like that. I'm like, I wonder how many other people in the world are also taking a shower at this exact moment. Or, you know, are also on the toilet at this exact moment. It's a very weird thing to be thinking about, I guess, but, well, I am a little bit weird, so I guess it's sort of is in character for me. Alright. Maybe I'm on the toilet at the same time as Tom Holland. Yeah, who knows? Maybe. We could be toilet buddies. Oh no, I already used my keys. Oh, that's a bummer. I didn't know there was a vault here. And we are like in the middle of the circle, right? Yeah. Oh, well, not in the middle, but still pretty good in terms of location, so. Techie, hello, hello, how are you? Hello, Peppy to you as well. I'm good, just got home from work. Nice. Long day now to unwind. Oh, that's good. Unwinding is also important. Yeah, I'll take that over the chrome splash thingies. Been working 6:30, got off at 4. What time is it for you now then? Like 5 or 6? Five or 8. Okay. That makes sense. It's currently 11 for me, 11:09. Still think that time zones are... Crap, I didn't want to do that. Are like an interesting notion. Like, I totally get it, but... Yeah. Drive an hour and a half for work. Well, because I'm a speeder. But an hour and a half for work, heck. That's quite long. I used to do that myself as well a long time ago. Well, I actually was 2 hours. But couldn't do that anymore. Just need to make the Earth flat so we don't need time zones. Oh yeah, let's just make the Earth flat because, you know, why not? I saw this awesome video on Instagram the other day of someone that had like a gyroscopic camera. And I don't know exactly how it worked, but somehow he was able to film a video of the Earth's rotation, and it looked super freaky. It was pretty awesome. So you could actually see sort of like the Earth. I think what he did was he had like his camera on like a fixed position, and then like this gyroscope turned it with it or something, so you could see the rotation of the Earth. It was pretty awesome. It was a pretty cool video. Oh, whoops. Oh, what is this? Oh, I think this was for a challenge a while ago. That's cool, but creepy. Yeah, it was actually pretty, I mean, really cool, but also kind of freaky. Uh-oh, I'm sorry, I didn't want to hurt you. Hopefully I didn't. Oh, look at that. Trix is level 99. Maybe we'll make it to 100. Although, you know, if we don't do it tonight, then it'll happen soon enough. I'm level 87. We haven't seen a single other person, by the way, though. Which is kind of weird. I mean, I don't mind. Like, where is everybody? How's your circle looking? Pretty good. I mean, we are like in the middle of it, so perfect. I hardly see anyone. Lucky. Yeah, right. Like we landed in the Rave Cave here. And yeah. Outlast opponent, stage 6 of 20. For 6,000 XP. Just re-dyed my beard. Nice. I love how the bubblegums in my bubblegum dispenser actually move while running and walking and stuff. A second, I need to text Peter something. Right. He wasn't home and he's coming back home now. He texted, so. Just told him that he should be careful. as I always do. Only 8 more players left, heck. We could make it our way that way, maybe. Right, maybe we can just go there. Might be a little bit safe. Although, oh no, it's outside of the circle. Never mind, it's outside of the circle. I didn't realize that. Never mind. I don't know why, but I suddenly got the Making My Way Downtown song stuck in my head. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Strangers past and I'm homebound. Diddly diddly doom, diddly 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 doo. Staring blankly ahead, making my way to the crowd. Tiddy, tiddy, tiddy. 6 more players left. Ideally, we find like a high position. Oh, I got. Oh, on the other side, over there, on the hills. The hills are alive. No! Oh no, crap. Oh, 3rd place. Dang it, I wanted to save you. Maybe I shouldn't have tried that. I mean, they had the upper hand with being like on top of and stuff. All right, let's go back to the lobby since I believe this was Trix's last game. I rushed in too fast. Yeah, it's fine though. It's fine. 3rd place is not bad, I think. So, you know. Oh, look at that. I got this. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Fancy. Being an honorable brother in arms. Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, we're a team, so I want to make sure that my team is safe. But Trix, thanks so much for the games. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Hopefully you did as well. 3rd place is bronze. Exactly. Yes, exactly. I think I'm going to play some more games myself. Just solo games. I enjoyed it very much. Nice. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm going to play some more solo games. Before we do that, though, I think I'm going to take another super quick break. So I can use the bathroom real quick. So I think we're going to do that. And then we're going to play some more solo games. We're not going to make it too late tonight. Like I said, I have to get up kind of early tomorrow. So we're not going to make it too late. But yeah, I definitely want to play for a little bit longer than just this. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to mute the game. Give you guys something to listen to. You guys can play some Plinko in the meantime, of course, as well. And then I'll see you guys when I return in a couple of minutes. I will be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. I am back. Let's see, let's play a couple more games. We're just gonna play some solo games. Let's see if I can maybe do a couple more. Gee whiz, that was fast. I only had to use the bathroom. I didn't go for like a drink or something like that. So yeah, it was a bit of a fast one, I guess. Right, I am Deadpool. Let's see, what are my challenges? Let's see, weekly. Gain shields from jellyfish, shield fist, or slurp fish. Alright, so maybe I should land somewhere where I can maybe do some fishing. Gain health or shields by bouncing on bouncy slurp rooms while chromed. Slurp shrooms while chromed. Okay, that is over here. Damage opponents with pistols, harvesting tools, or grenades. Okay, so pistols might be tricky, but we can do that. Damage opponents with ranged weapons while riding wildlife. Okay, that's very specific one, but also doable, I think. Hit an opponent with the firefly jar. Alright, I haven't been able to do that yet. Let's land here. So we can maybe get some jellyfish or other fish. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if we can get that one out of the way. And then I guess I'll have to try and work with pistols. Pistols and such. Hi Rex, hello. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? How is you? All right, where's my marker? There it is. There it is. Mop, mop. I'm alright, just ate Subway. Ooh, nice. I love Subway. I haven't had Subway in forever though, but it's really good. But it's been a long time since I've actually had Subway. Even though there is one in our city, so technically we can just get it whenever we want, but you know, it's not necessarily super cheap or something, so yeah, we don't really eat it that often. All right, am I gonna try and do my challenge real quick? Okay, there's someone here though, so I might as well, oh, there's a gun, there's a pistol. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? All right, they might have found already another gun, which is bad. Crap. Okay, good. Wait, there's another one. There's another one. Where are they? Ah, that's okay. We'll try that again. That's what you get when you try to focus on. Oh, I like this skin. That's what you get for trying to focus on the challenges. Also, by the way, Rex, how did you like the Black Panther movie? Did you enjoy it? Was it worth the I don't know, gazillion hours that it was long? They messed up my wrap by putting barbecue sauce on it, which I absolutely hate, but I still ate most of it because I didn't want to just throw it away. But also chicken sub with Southwest sauce. Wait, they make wraps over there? I don't think they do that over here. I think they only have like the sandwiches. I liked it, but I had some thoughts. Oh! That is exactly what I said about the Uncharted movie. I watched the Uncharted movie over the weekend. And I liked it, but I had some thoughts. They do have wraps. Yeah, nice. I don't think... I mean, maybe they do these days. Like I said, I haven't been to Subway in forever. So maybe they have wraps now. But I feel like they don't have them over here. Legacy, hello, hello. Wrap in a Subway, excuse... Right? Yeah, see? Okay, so it's not just me. It's not just me. Oregano, bread, curry, chicken, salad, tomatoes, pepper, onions, olives, cheese, Southwest sauce. I don't know what the Southwest sauce is. Man, I clearly haven't been to Subway in too long that I don't know all these things. Also, hi, been lurking while in DBD for a bit. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh man, chat, I really have to find something to keep myself warm because I'm not super cold, but that's also because I'm wearing my headphones. For some reason, my ears are always like a, sort of like a meter for like how cold I am. So if my ears are warm, then the rest of my body also is slightly warmer. I know it's super weird, but I can't, you know, that's just the way it is. But obviously, I'm not always wearing my headphones. So like, or, you know, my pup hood, like my pup hood also would totally work. But I'm also not wearing that all the time, so I need to find something that keeps me warm. Other than turning on the heating, which obviously is like also a solution, but yeah. Note to self, Jordy's ears dictate temperature. They do, like, it's so weird, but when I'm like cold and Peter puts like his hands over my ears to make them warm, I'm kind of like, oh, nice. You know, keep doing more of that. It's super weird though, like don't ask me why. Wait, Peter's back home, I think. Okay. Never heard of it in the UK. Honestly, yeah, I haven't heard of it over here either. I'm not saying they don't have it, but I've never heard of wraps over here, so I don't know. I don't know. I used to go to Subway 3 times a week when I was like 19. I literally lived above the Subway and had no time between uni and my WoW raids to make myself a proper dinner. Oh, wow. Hey, listen, I'm not here to judge, okay, Sin? I'm not here to judge. What's that, a gun? Just when I don't want a gun, I get a gun. I don't want a gun, I want shieldfish or something like that. One of my issues with the movie was the translation of their catchphrase. Wait, Wakanda forever? How can you translate that? Wakanda forever! How did they translate that? Ima Wakanda? Ima Wakanda! I can sort of see that. Oh, jellyfish. Subway now also shows wraps. Oh, okay. So I guess we also have wraps over here. We did some. What's the word for that? We did some sleuthing, and apparently we also have wraps over here. Some research. We did some research. That's the word. Oh, yeah, I need that. Slurpfish. Thank you. Ah, we did it. Perfect. Challenge completed. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. All right. What else can we do? I need to find a pistol, maybe, if I can. I didn't use Google, I just used the Subway website. Maybe now also check the subway website for the UK and see if they also have wraps in the UK. Then me and Lacazette just didn't know that. Then it's just an us thing. Good at killing animals left and right. Listen, only in the game. You guys know how much I love animals, okay? Don't call me out on that. It gives me XP. And I need XP because I want to get level 104 so I can get the sort of rubber cape skin, okay? So I need the XP. Listen, I don't like it either, okay? The game forcing me to do that, I don't like it as well, but... I refuse to believe this is propaganda. Wait, the raps at Subway? This is propaganda? Right, if I can get a pistol, that would be awesome. Even if it's a bad pistol, I'll still take it. It translated to Wakanda über alles, which means Wakanda above everything. Problem is we removed the phrase Germany above everything from our national anthem because of our history. So it has major red flag vibes. Also the reason why I hate the phrase America first so much, because that's a different topic. Yeah, I see what you mean. I totally see what you mean. Wakanda über alles. Yeah, it's also, I don't think it's necessarily sort of like the thing they want to like give off when they say that. Like Wakanda forever, I don't think it's the same as Wakanda above everything else. So I see your point. And I think I agree with your point. Doesn't even mean the same. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we got a pistol, so we're gonna need to use that if we see an enemy. See, can I buy something from this? I don't want that. In the UK, you can make your own rapid subway. Like, you can make your own, as in you make it I mean, obviously they make it for you, right? Like, you don't actually make it yourself, I assume. Oh, I got 2 keys. I can go into this vault. All right, let's do that. Assuming that I understand how I get... Yeah, I see where it is. Here we go. Boom. Give me all the XP for opening the chests and everything. All right, what's that? Prime shotgun. I'll take that. Ranger assault rifle. I don't like them. Hence why I rarely take them. I don't like the Ranger assault rifles. They're kind of annoying and ass. All right, no pistols. It seems that are better quality than the one that I have. All right, let's open all of these for the XP. Wait, there's someone here? I thought it was going to be too low, but luckily we're fine. Oh, wait, that fire can actually set you on fire. Okay, good to know that. Didn't realize that it would. Then again, it makes a lot of sense. All right, let's go that way. Seeing if we can find some enemies. Ti-ri-ti-ti-ti, Wakanda für immer. Did you actually watch the English version of the movie though, Rex, or did you just have German subtitles? Because I know German people like to translate everything, like, you know, like dub everything. It said some of the current Marvel movies are slipping into interesting political stances. Oh, well, I think this was just a German translation thing, because I don't necessarily feel that the Black Panther movie was, like, cringy in terms of, like, politicalness. I mean, I know some Marvel movies have dabbled in, like, you know, like LGBT stuff a little bit in the past, but I wouldn't necessarily call Marvel movies a very political set of movies myself, to be honest. I only showed in the German version that day. We usually dub every single thing. Okay, so you actually dubbed, you saw the dubbed movie. Okay. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, Germans like to dub everything. Voice acting was great, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, okay, good. We don't do that in the Netherlands. Like, I always hate it when we like, you know, I feel only kids movies, or like, you know, movies aimed at children. Those are the only ones that are being dubbed. Other than that, we don't dub like anything. We just subtitle things. It doesn't know how Tom Holland sounds for real. I mean, well, Tom Holland wasn't in this movie though. So, you know, there's also that. Tom Holland wasn't necessarily in this movie. Got him. And I completed my challenge. Perfect. Level 90. I think. Yeah, there we go. Level 90. I hated Encanto in German, so it's always hit or miss. I guess that makes sense, though. That not all of them are actually good. Let's take that as well, so I can drink that. When I watch movies at home, I usually watch them in English, but cinema is mostly in German. It's a bummer, though. Because I feel also, like, especially with, like, you know, I mean, I'm a massive Marvel fan, so, like, you know, take that for what it is. But I feel that most Marvel movies have quite a lot of good, you know, funny jokes in them. So, like, you know, I mean, they don't always translate very well, I guess. So, like, if you watch them in the original language, then you definitely miss out on, like, you know, a couple of good jokes, I think. That was also partially my beef with the Uncharted movie, is that, you know, Tom Holland as Nathan Drake. I mean, Nathan Drake is obviously a very funny character, I feel, you know, when you play the games. And obviously Tom Holland, you know, we know him mostly from Spider-Man. And, you know, Spider-Man is also very witty and like, you know, likes to have banter and stuff like that. So, you know, Tom Holland as Nathan Drake, I constantly sort of heard, you know, partially Spider-Man a little bit, because, you know, you are sort of used to those jokes. Same with Ryan Reynolds, when he's like in another movie where he has to make fun of things, or like he's jokingly, or he's, you know, funny. I also instantly think, you know, like about Deadpool, because obviously Deadpool is also very witty and you know, does banter and stuff like that. So yeah, you kind of get like these typecasted roles, I think. The other are clearly American ad for Head and Shoulders, in which part of the dialogue is still in English, only to have one person react in Dutch. Yeah, sometimes it's very weird, like how and what they sort of translate. Nowadays they dub more Dutch movies than when I was a kid. I did watch a lot of English series when I was younger. Now everything is in Dutch. Yeah, especially like also like children's things. Indeed, like these days, they don't necessarily. Oh, that was me. Okay. These days, they don't necessarily translate all of the kids' shows and stuff. Oh, they actually do. But back in the day, when I was younger, indeed, like all of the kids' shows was just in English. That's a lot. That's a big portion of how I learned English, was, you know, just me watching TV and playing games. I usually tell when there was supposed to be a joke that got lost in translation. Yeah. Wait, I need to go this way. I need to find someone that I can throw these fireflies towards, but with only 7 more people on the map remaining, I think it's going to be tricky. I don't think it's gonna happen this round, but we're going to try. I think subbed is good for learning English too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, I think the same thing. I agree. Is that just a wolf? It is. Okay, so there's no character there. Oh wait, there is maybe. Did I throw it? I'm not sure if I threw it. Heck. Oh, I hit him with it. I mean, that should have counted, right? Yeah, there we go. Hit an opponent with a firefly jar. Perfect. All right, what time is it? 11:42. Let's do like maybe a couple more matches before heading to bed. Black Panther did have a lot of subtitles too, though, since they speak different languages in it, and in a 3D movie that gets annoying real quick. Oh, I didn't necessarily mind that when watching it in 3D. Personally. But yeah, I think they speak... so they didn't dub that. So they only dubbed, like, you know, the English things, but they didn't dub, like, the Mayan language that they spoke. That the other people spoke. Interesting. Guess that makes sense, but you know, I guess it would be weird if you have, like, you know, them speaking German as well, and then being like, oh, I don't understand what they're saying, but you know, then them speaking literally the same language. So I guess that makes sense. I remember seeing the SpongeBob movie with my dad around 2007-ish and laughing a lot of the jokes that I understood in an English context, despite it being Dutch. According to my dad, half the time I was the only in the entire theater laughing his head off. Oh, superhero skin. Look at his shiny ass. Alright, let's see, what challenges do we still have? Only 2 left. Oh, heck. Gain shields by bouncing on bouncy slurp shrooms while chromed. Okay, I guess we can do that. Maybe if we land... Let's land at the reality tree, see if we can find some of those chrome stuff, and then we can just go to the bouncy stuff. And then this one. Heck, I've done so many challenges. I didn't realize that. Which is good, though. Alright, let's do a couple more matches before I have to go get some sleep. Because we have to get up early tomorrow. Which I don't like, but also, you know, it is what it is. Also, how did the funny man just cross that shield thing 2 times? I want to know. Wait, the funny man crossed that shield thing 2 times? Wait, in the movie? I'm not sure if I remember what you mean. Okay, no Evo Chrome Slurp Slurp Slurp. I need the Slurp Slurp. I'm not sure if they have that here though. Come on, give me Slurp Slurp. Got him. I can't wear a shirt because my abs. Oh, cross dash she. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think. Okay, I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. Yeah, that's something they don't really explain. I kind of agree with you though. I mean, listen, if I would have abs like that, I wouldn't wear a shirt either. So I can't say that I, you know... Oh, there's suddenly a puppy behind me. I'm not sure if you guys can see him. I don't know if he wants to be here, though. I thought I heard something. What is that? Ah, oh, wait, is that a firefly? It is a firefly jar. I don't want those. I want the chrome stuff. Wait, can I get that if I destroy this one? Nope. I hate abs. See, that's where you and me differ, I guess, because I like abs. I just don't have them. I mean, I have them. You know, everybody has abs. I just don't have them visibly. Welcome back, Trix. More belly for me. Yeah, you can have all the belly you want. You can even have mine if you want. I wanna kind of get rid of mine, so maybe we should do like a trade. Yay, another shout out for Pub Rex. Oh, look, here's the thing. Perfect. Okay, taking that. Now I just... Hello, doggo. Now I just need to find one of those bouncy things. And another one, and another one. You get a shout out, and you get a shout out. Everybody gets a shout out. Alright, can I get back into the tree? I wonder. That's a nice shiny suit, right? Yeah, it's my superhero skin, which I bought for scientific reasons. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Oh wait, there's the bouncy stuff as well. Okay, wait, I can just go up here though. Hello. Wait, everyone is something? Wow. I wouldn't have realized that. Level up, level 91. Hang on, give me 1 second. You should have seen his eyes when he looked at me, like, play with me, play with me. And I was like, I can't play with you, honey, because I'm playing games. But it was so cute. He's got such sweet eyes.
He is cute, just like you.
Just like me, heck. Lies. So hello, sweetie. Thank you for the bits. Chrome Slurpee always wigged me out. The movement just reminds me of like worms crawling in skin. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like the chrome thingy is kind of weird. I see what you mean. How far along are we? Oh, wait, there we go. Chrome lasts until December 4th or something. Then a new season starts. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of curious what they're going to do. Like, I think, like I said before, I think they're going to do something with, like, the holidays, obviously. Scale to of 1 to 255. How much room do you have in that DVD? Wait, are you making plans with others in my stream? Wow. I'm joking. I'm joking. Season is so uneventful though. I'm kind of glad that I was afraid that they were gonna chromify the entire island. I'm very happy that didn't happen because that would have been very annoying. I'm glad that they didn't do that. But yeah, I think the next season is also going to be slightly uneventful because I reckon it's going to be another holiday season. So yeah, they may still do it for the finish. Yeah, I mean, there is going to be a big event happening on December 3rd though. So yeah, who knows? I think me and Peter are going to go do the event again because we haven't had an event in the last couple of seasons, I feel. So we might check out the season ending event together again. Last chapter. Wait, oh yeah, last chapter. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I don't feel last season had an event, but yeah. Wait, did last season have an event though? Can't remember. Oh man, I leveled up so much tonight, which is good. The whole 0 point thing happening. That last season though? I don't know. Could be. It's been a while. Where did he go? Wait, he's sliding, but he's not holding his gun. Do you guys see that? He was sort of sliding, but oh, now he is. Just now he was sliding. Like when he's doing like this, he's holding his gun, but he's not actually holding his gun. Interesting. I think only when you're running that he's not doing that. He's holding something, all right. Thin air. All right, let's make this shiny suit even shinier. Oh, level up again. Level 92, nice. Big chunky hunky piece of air. Man, I love that sassy emote still so much. It's so funny. I hated how I have more ideas for emotes, but I don't have more emote slots. Like, I definitely have a couple more ideas for fun emotes, but, you know, I don't have any slots to put them in. Which is a bit of a bummer. It is such a fun emote, right? Yeah. It really is. That one and that. Yeah, that's like the other one that you use. That's the that's what I got the idea from. Because you use that all the time, and I was like, oh, that's such a fun emote. I need to have one of those for myself. I could demold my resin pieces for Splendid. They turned out great. Nice. I can't wait to see them when I'm done streaming. I think this is going to be my last match as well, sweetie, so we can go to bed relatively early. You know, somewhat early, that is. Oh. Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I kind of really enjoyed playing Fortnite all night tonight. I wasn't sure if I was going to enjoy it to play it all evening, but I kind of do. Well, I kind of did, I should say. I mean, like I said before, it's the perfect game to just chat in. And I love doing that. I love, like, you know, chatting and... Crap, I'm stuck. I love chatting and, like, playing this game. Got him. Ooh, hammer assault rifle. I'll take that. Actually, no, I'll take this, I think. Yeah. You were playing Fortnite? You were playing all night? I was playing Fortnite. All night. Yeah, I mean, what I like so much about this game is that I can just play it, and then in the meantime, you know, I mean, you guys know how much I love chatting with all of you. Like, you know, that's honestly like my favorite thing to do on stream is, like, you know, chatting with all of you and just having like a good time and whatnot. I still don't have the proper skin though. I need to look at that skin, which one it is, so I know which one that is.
We are searching for someone.
What was it called again? The Bite skin, I think you said? I made an appearance too. Yeah, I played some games with Tricks tonight, which was fun. Page 2 of the Battle Pass. Okay, well, I definitely have that one then, because I already have unlocked page 2, so... I'll definitely have that. Blahaj is on his way. Nice! Peter finally got himself a baby Blahaj. The smaller one from, like, you know, the regular one. They finally had it in stock at RE IKEA. So we ordered that. And it's gonna come in tomorrow, most likely. So then you will probably see it, you know, like on his side of the bed, because he said he was gonna keep it on his side of the bed, so... I'm very curious how cute it's gonna be besides the regular one. Also, sweetie, we should probably play this game together, maybe like tomorrow, since you're not gonna go anywhere anyway. Maybe we can play it together. We can do some of your challenges. Stop! I want to jump on you. There we go. Crap. Oh, I did my challenge. Perfect. Oh, I think I did all my challenges now then. Awesome. Jump on me, daddy. Ooh. What is that? Oh, the boom sniper rifle. I'll take that. I think I've done literally all my challenges now. Although maybe Paprax is streaming again tomorrow night, and maybe he'll need someone to play some games with him as well. So I might do that too. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Well, there's only 2 more people left. 3, actually, not 2, 3. What was that? Oh, there's another vault. I got 3 keys. I might as well go and get that. Getting some more XP just from, like, opening these. Oh wait, actually, let's do these as well. 3D printer still isn't working. I think it involves me having to screw things open. Oh, that's annoying. I'm glad it wasn't just me then. All right, I kind of feel like waiting inside here for a little bit because, you know, why not? Since I am in the circle, so I might as well just wait for others to come here or die. Caustic landing on the transgender flag. Nice. Wait, is he attacking someone or is he just attacking something? Well, there's definitely some gunshots being fired. I think he might be attacking something rather than someone. I think technically I'm kind of safe in here though. Okay, well the storm is shrinking soon, so okay, I'm not super safe anymore, but... Ryan, hello, how are you? OwO?
OwO?
I do need to leave this area soon. I think I might need some help tomorrow though. What do I need to do? Wait, did he hit me? Oh no, they didn't. Ah, Dutch word of the day. Wait, let's wait until after this match and then we'll end it with a Dutch word of the day because I don't want to switch out of it now because there's only two more people left. I think it's easier with two people. Just chilling until Monster Minty comes on. Well, is it not fun with me, though? Is it not fun hanging out here? What are they shooting at? I think that someone is relatively close. I do need to get out, though, since the storm is shrinking, so I might quickly... Oh, jeez! Okay, wait, where was that coming from? Oh, jeez! Aww! That's a bummer. Oh, look, it's Peter's favorite emote. I didn't realize this guy was so close as well. That's a cool skin, too. I don't have that one, but that's also a pretty cool skin. All right, let's see. I think we got a couple more levels, so maybe I can buy another page in the Battle Pass. We'll see. Page 10 unlocked. We've got 30 battle stars. Okay, I think we can definitely buy the entire page 9, maybe. Oh, this is also a nice skin. Oh, scheduled downtime. 4 a.m. ET. Oh, that's gonna be, it's gonna be... Don't think I'll be having that as an issue. Yeah, there we go. We can buy page 9. All of that. Oh, look, it's the Ellie-less skin. Oh, wow, that's a pretty cool, that's a pretty cool, emote. All right, and then we are on page 10. We can always buy everything from, or we can always, you know, unlock the last couple of things. Someone is phoning it in. Yeah, that's my menu, what's it called? My menu music. Let's see. Do we have anything from 9? We do not. We can buy, I can buy this. 5. So I have all the V-Bucks. Then we have something from 4. We don't have anything from 4 though, so let's just buy this for now. All right. let's disable shuffle for now. Oh yeah, well, let's have a look at the bite skin that you said. Let's see. Skins, bites. Oh, this one. Ah, that's a pretty cool one. All right, you know what? I might equip that for now, so I know that I have to do those things with this skin. I'm sure Peter has that one already as well. Pew Pew Perfectionist. All right, let's see. We've done that. We've done that. All right, let's go back here. And let's see. Which level were we at? We are level 93. So we're getting close to 100. And I think for that bonus skin that I need 20 battle stars. So I think that is what, 4 levels? Yeah, 20 battle stars is 4 levels. So yeah, I think we should be able to make that. I definitely feel we should be able to make that. Which is good. All right, yeah, let's do the Dutch word of the day before we go anywhere else. Let's see, Dutch word of the day. Here we go. Hopefully things are going to work because it's kind of hit or miss lately. Drum roll. And it is clock. The Dutch word of the day is clock, which translates as clock. It's basically the exact same word, other than, you say it slightly, it's clock or clock. But it's kind of the same word. I can't really make it any better, clock or clock. So yeah, if we're gonna put that in the sentence, de klok slaat 12 uur. De klok slaat 12 uur. The clock strikes midnight, 12 o'clock. The clock strikes 12 o'clock. I think that's that sentence that Martin just shared right there. Yeah, I can't really make it anything better than that. Clock or clock. Does dirt mean feminine? No, we don't really do that in the Netherlands, as far as I know. Like, it's not necessarily that we have, like, feminine or masculine words, because we have 3 of those words. We have de, het, and een. But they kind of all sort of mean the same thing. So we have, I'm gonna write it out, de, het, een. Those are like the 3 of those words that we have. But it's not, we don't necessarily do like, gendered words as far as I know. I mean, I've never heard someone being like, oh yeah, that's a female word or that's a male word. No, I don't think we do that. What are those words called, by the way? Like, do they have a name? Like, what is that called? Is it like a consonant or like, what is that? Do they have a name, I wonder?
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure?
Yeah, lidwoorden, but what are they in English? I mean.
You are awesome. Thank you for the 34-month resub. Hup_Caustic gifted a tier 1 sub to Peter's treasury.
He did.
They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Caustic, so much for gifting a sub to Peter. I guess Peter didn't renew his sub just yet with Amazon Prime, but that's okay. Wait, yeah, now we can use Amazon Prime on another stream, I guess. But thank you so much, Caustic, for that gifted sub. I'm very happy that you did that. Thank you so much. And now Peter can use his Amazon Prime on someone else. So there's that. But I can appreciate it. Thank you so much, Caustic. Translates as an article. Oh yeah, that might be it. Yeah, an article. I guess that could work. I think that might be it. That might be it. All right, let's have a quick look, see who we have that is live. I mean, like I said before, it's a slightly shorter stream because we have to get up early tomorrow, so we need to go get some sleepies. But let's have a look, see who we can raid, who is live, that we can spread our love over to tonight. Let's see. Have a good sleep, Jordy. Thanks so much, Orion. You can spread some love on me. Yeah, but I can't raid you, though. Because you're not live, so you need to go live real quick, and then we can raid you. I know someone. I mean, I found someone else as well that we can go to, but, Don't forget to tell your bunny he has to go to the vet tomorrow, otherwise he's still sleeping. Yeah. We'll let him know. I mean, I found someone else that we can raid to that I don't think we haven't raided in a while, or even if at all. I don't think we've raided them ever. So yeah. This is always the thing with me, and like that's why I don't have like a guide to raids, channel point redeem, something like that, because I always am like, I'm always like, yeah, I kind of want to decide myself, but I don't mind if people have suggestions, I guess. But yeah, who is your suggestion, Tricks? Maybe we might be able to just check them out, and then if we like them, we just go there. Then he wakes up with a needle in his ass. Well, I'm sure that they wake up. I'm sure that they wake up before that, because we have to take them out of. We have to take her out of her little house and then put them in like a little crate, and then we take them to the vet. So, yeah. What's to say? Would have been my suggestion. I was looking at them as well. But I'm never sure, like, you know, rating someone that big. I'm always like, would I rather rate someone that big, or should we go say the love over to someone that has slightly less viewers? That's always like my thing. Also, they've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm not sure how long they're gonna be keep going. Yeah, we'll rate them again. So let me quickly listen in as well. See if they're gonna do another round. With your own choice then, which you should do anyway. Alright, let's quickly listen on my streamer that I was... Because they're playing the new God of War. You know what? Let's just go to Pup Ambony. They're like also a fellow puppy, also fellow King content creator as well. We've rated them a long time ago, but then they were rating out themselves, so it didn't actually properly work. So let's give it another try. I think they're playing at least one more game of VHS, so I don't think they're gonna end it, you know, anytime just right now. So. Wow, look at me. So pretty. I'm so pretty. All right, chat, let's go. Let's go. It's odd, right? Yeah, exactly. Let's go here. And then let's go here. And then, wait. Are they rating out now as well? Wait, let me. No, I don't think so. Okay. I saw them changing their scenes. I was like, wait, are they gonna leave now as well? But I don't think they are. All right, chat. Well, that was fun. That was so much fun. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I really had a great time playing Fortnite with all of you and with Trix earlier as well. So thank you, Trix, for the games as well. That was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it, because I did as well. So thank you for that. As always, chat, in the meantime, if you want to stay up to date on my things that I get up to, you know, streaming stuff, video stuff, sports stuff, you know, if you want to see whether or not I say that I want to go to the gym and then I actually do go, you can go ahead and follow me on my Twitter account, which is right there. And if you want to hang out with me and some other amazing people that are in chat right now as well, but we're not streaming, but you still want to hang out with them, then the place to do that is, of course, our Discord channel. Right there. Twice even, so perfect. You can't miss it. Okay, lastly though, here's our raid message. This is a delicious raid. As always, if you are subscribed to the channel, you can use the one at the top with our emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the one below that, and then if you want, you can substitute those emotes for your own emotes or your favorite streamers' emotes, or you can just leave them as is. You know, that also works, whatever works for you. But yeah, that's it for me. I'll be back here again on Wednesday. Not sure what we're gonna play yet. We might play some DBD. We might play some Coral Islands. We might play some Uncharted. We might play some more Fortnite. Who knows? I'm not sure yet. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But there will be another stream. There will be another stream. So So yeah, it's delicious, right? The safe wood. It could be, yeah, it could be. It's the engage wood. Heck, that's funny. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna be back here again on Wednesday, so thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I heckin' appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good sleep. If you're gonna get some sleep, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And yeah, I'll see you guys again on Wednesday. For now, the last thing that I'll say, as always, is that my name is MrJordilicious. You are all extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care. Have a good one. And hopefully I will see you again on Wednesday. For now, love your faces.
Bye-bye.
I forgot that I still had my voice effect turned on, so that's why it sounded like, you know, very weird bye-bye. But I meant, of course, bye-bye.